Alright, let's get started. So before I do begin, I did add in 2 new mods. I added Better Belts as well as Paraglider. Better Belts is to give access to just there's a quiver function that goes with the bow and arrow mod that's a little bit better than the other quiver. So it just makes it a little bit more streamlined because I was having problems with the first quiver. It wasn't loading the arrows properly. It was just being weird. So it says on the mod page that this is the one that it has support for. So I just picked this one, as well as the paraglider mod, because then we can go up on heights and I don't have to be as worried about zombies sneaking up on me and then me jumping off and just eating it because of fall damage, which is fine. It doesn't really affect, there are limits to the paraglider mod. So like if I have to be higher than 2 stories in order for it to activate. Otherwise I'll just break my legs, which is fine. I'm okay with taking damage and breaking my legs, but I don't want to. Yeah, if we're going to be experimenting with more heights, I will forego my inventory so that I can keep myself. So it's like fall arrest essentially. If there was some kind of way to build scaffolding in a safe way, I would consider that. But there is no scaffolding mod that I can see. So there's like ladders, but there's no mod that lets you do scaffolding. So we will just do it like this and move from there. But hopefully everybody's day is going good. My day is going fairly good. Good-ish. Hey Tower, how are you? Well, that's a fancy little thing. What is that? Raging Wolf Helm. Earned this badge for watching Elden Ring. Oh. I've been watching Chelsea, so I might have got that badge too. It's a neat little badge. You just arrived at work. Hopefully your day goes good. Fingers crossed. Adjust. So, um, let's see. So this is the other quiver. It's gonna require, well, how do I get a hook? Maybe you can make a hook from that. You're drunk and you're about to pass out. Okay, have a good sleep, Power. Rest well. How do I get a hook? Make hook. All it requires wire and level 2 metalworking, which we have. All right. Well, so these are things that I need to make. Or I could just buy the quiver itself. Can I make wire? No. How much money do I have? $7. Do I have any orders coming in? No orders. Okay. I won't worry about that right now. The gas mask in the frog hat is perfect. Well, the gas mask, because we have working masks, so no more corpse sickness. I'm really happy about that, because constantly micromanaging my body temperature is such a pain in the ass. And, but I don't mind doing it. It's just it's an extra hoop that the game makes me jump through sometimes. When I'm playing a vanilla game, it's fine. I don't mind that. It's part of the game. But because I have the ability to play with whatever mods I want right now for this playthrough, and so long as they're centralized around the center idea of ZBay and all of that stuff, um, and it doesn't make the game like ridiculously easy. Well, easier than I would expect. Then we're fine. The quiver mod, I think, lets me have 50 arrows in the quiver, and I think it attaches to your belt. So, I mean, maybe once archery gets leveled up more, it'll be a little bit more overpowered. But for right now, my character shoots like really poorly. So, but enjoy your sleep, Tower. You go to bed. For you have a good sleep, wake up, and then you'll be able to do more 7 days studying and other such things. Yeah, we'll drop off the box of nails over here, because I do need to fix the fence that's around there. I've got a few more things for Dr. Sumdoom's house. Hopefully I will be finished it today, though. That's the goal. The goal is to finish this house today. So... I'm gonna need axes. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry. I need the, what's it called? Car battery. And the gas. What can I leave behind? The nails. And the screws. Keep the welding mask. Guess I don't need half of these spears right now. There. Well, hopefully we'll get some stuff. We'll run all the way to the chair, have a rest. We'll install the battery, put in the gas. We won't be able to start the vehicle. But I can honk the vehicle horn. Instant death? What? Which? Instant death. I'm confused. Do you mean like the... Oh, the zombies. Yeah, the zombies are... One at a time, they generally won't harm you unless they come in on your flank or... Like, one zombie's manageable even for a character that's maxed out exertion, like really, really, like, sleepy and all that. Two zombies at that stage, though, is a bit much. So if you're a character in their worst state, can fight one zombie. It's 1v1. But character that's like my character now, even she's not in her prime yet, but she's about mid game, early game, I think. This is the like if you were to take her skills are starting to get there. It's early game, mid game for her still in my head though. Like in my brain, the run is still just started. And we still need to do more work. Like a lot more work to get things going in the right way. Like we haven't even completed our first we've completed our first objective, but we haven't completed our first order yet. So aside from the road work, which the road works don't count because they're kind of easy. Actually, that's a point. I'm gonna break all these spears really quick, and then we'll break the... Hunting knives next. Have a look. A small portion. Hello. Mario? Yeah. I've got a lot of different songs to play on my instrumentals playlist. And I like all of them for different reasons. Some of them are instrumentals, though. Excuse me, can you please raise the sign? Thank you. Give me sign? Okay. We got a bottle of antidepressants, so I don't have to buy those. Yeah, we'll take a leather jacket. You, rip you. Separate you. We're looking to get some regular rip sheets right now. So, if you're playing vanilla, you would just keep ripping clothing until eventually you get thread. Because you would get thread eventually. But one of the mods lets me make thread, so I'm just going to make thread. And then we're going to rip more clothes. I don't need these. Yeah, some folks, well, a lot of folks like common sense. This is my first, second time using common sense. First time was on the multiplayer server. But you can also do this, inspect. If I repair one sheet, one hole in this, it'll give it the ability to be ripped into leather strips. So basically, I traded some ripped sheets for leather strips. It's a good trade. But I need the leather strips because I need to make I need to make a quiver, like the other kind of quiver. Never go hungry. Remember, house have fortune, salt. May your tears will be happy ones. It's true. Some of those are like, I mean, now it's a lot of things have changed. Salt is one thing though that even though a lot of people say, "Oh, are you salty?" and all of that, the reason why is because of salt in the wound, right? Is the reason why a lot of people see it as bad luck. Or well, sorry, they don't see it as bad luck. They see it as pain. Um, what is it? The knocking over of a salt shaker is because salt used to be, yeah, pricey, didn't it? And it was considered bad luck to do that. It's kind of a waste. But I don't understand the concept of because it's been way too long since I've read the it's like a little facts book that was talking about salt, and yeah, it had value. Well, I mean, you got to think spices are something that especially like the English circled the globe looking for, right? Yeah, and that's the thing. Salt preserves food, and a lot of people really like salt, like on everything, right? So it ends up being like interesting. It's just interesting the way traditions change, and even language changes. Like, what was it? There's that. I don't stay up to date on the new language stuff because it changes so rapidly, and it's hard to keep up. The last one that I can think of, was drip. That's the last one that I think of the when I think of something that's changed. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing as well as your frog emotes. You get a spoon. The badges that I have are currently short blade related because that's my favorite weapon classification in Zomboid. They scale up based on, at the time, what I thought how good the weapons were. Which shows my ignorance, because the letter opener is higher than it should be. And the spoon is secretly really, really good. What, the spoon is not, so you don't know the secrets of the spoon, do you? I see. I will teach you the secrets of the spoon and the fork. You see, the secret of the spoon and the fork is, as much as it is, it's not a good weapon. It's an amazing utility item for changing your eating animation when you're eating out of a bowl or a can. And that subtle change in an eating animation is like plus 10 morale, in my opinion. If you're sitting in a dark corner of a supermarket, you just found your last can of food in the supermarket, and you don't, you got a spoon, you got a can, you can then if you have a can opener in the vanilla game, you can open that can up and you get to enjoy a subtle little different eating animation. Yeah, the spoon is amazing. Yes. So I actually would value the spoon at higher than the letter opener, just because it's the letter opener only is worth its aesthetics. That's all. It's not worth anything else. But the spoon, well, the spoon gives glorious amounts of morale. A bit regretful with how fast I ate my food, because I should have not ate so quickly. Blah. I'm sluggish, and it is noticeable. Okay, we should be mostly good with this area, I think. Yeah, so Tom is correct, actually. The letter opener does more tree damage than some of the other weapons. Like, Katana does 1 damage to trees. And so does Crowbar, if I remember right. They do 1 damage to trees. Meaning, and then the letter opener does 2 damage to trees. So in that one case, if you are versing which one you would want to chop down a tree with, you choose the letter opener. The letter opener's better at it. It does 0 damage to trees. I just know that the letter opener does slightly more damage to trees than lots of other things. So it's like in the fringe case that you had to choose, okay, which of these 2 items does more damage to trees? Well, there you go. You got the pop quiz answer. It's a surprising one. All right, so let's get to work. Really quick, I want to run over to this truck, kill that zombie. Bit by bit. Pretty sure there's no car or car key here. But just in case, you never know. Car key. Throw that in the back of the truck for now. The reason why I installed the battery there is because I'm going to use it later to honk the horn, but for right now it doesn't make much sense to do that. Actually, no, maybe it does make sense to do it. Because we're going to be running away here in a second. Just gonna quickly bail from this area. Let the zombies figure that out on their own. Well, time to work. Enjoy your work. We'll see you at some point, I'm sure. Have a good day, best you can. Depending on what you do and or what kind of stoof is involved. Have a bad day if it's required. Because sometimes for testing and stuff, you hope for like a lot of things to crop up so that you can kind of just fix it all. If you're involved in testing stuff at all. Unsure, but whatever it is, you know. How much money do we make today? We made $40. Not bad. And we put a little bit more effort into the car. I head all the way back to the house. Also, I didn't bother looking at where I dropped the piano stool, but I would assume I'm going to pass by it eventually, so it's not a big deal. How does that compare to the screwdriver? Is the screwdriver times 5 or is it also times 10? Because I remember the screwdriver being ridiculous as well. Yeah, screwdriver is the better letter opener. So if we were to compare like in tiers, we can't put the hunting knife on the same in the same weapon classic class as letter opener. We have to compare the letter opener to the screwdriver. Because the screwdriver and the letter opener are of the same classification. Yes, they are in the same subclass of short blade, but of the style of short blade, it's just like why you would never compare the meat cleaver to any of the other short blades, right? The meat cleaver is completely on its own. It gets to be its own sort of separate short blade that is special in its own right, especially because it doesn't have the same animations, right? It's just like it's unique in the way that it functions. Oh, it's a wider distance than the screwdriver? Interesting. Alright, so that goes there. Let's get some food. I don't mind that. Being barricaded. Hey, I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're having a good day too. I am getting ready to make some food, but before I do that, I am going to this should be enough, right? Yeah. Go. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I very frequently am having a good day though. Because my day works in the moment a lot of the time. Sometimes I have a bad time. Like there are times where it's not so great. Like but in that moment, then I will generally reflect, and sometimes it'll get like even bad moments can yield a good day. At least that's what I see. Because you can still have a good day even if you've had a bad moment or a bad overall. Things are stressful. Meat, fish meat. How's my weight doing? We're doing okay. Go in there. Okay, that's really cool. So you can slice them into potatoes or into fries because of the probably because of soul. I think I really like the way that soul filches works. I may like it more than Saf's, but we'll see. I need to do more stuff with it. The soul filch stuff though is really cool. Like the way that it's it adds a bunch of base stuff. Alright, so let us... Oh, actually... I'm getting distracted because I want to do so many things at once. I need to do them in order. I need to eat first. And we need to sleep. I also want to buy Doxy at some point just to have as an emergency thing, just because the way that we have stuff set up, there may be some issues with that at some point. Alright, but we don't need to buy it right now. Let's see. What is this? Cookies. Ooh, bleach is on for $14. He's 6. Do I have that much money? No. I will buy 3 bleach. Go fishing. Need to put like a stack of fishing rod or of spears over at the beach because it's bad practice to not do that. Nah. I mean, what we could do is we could just do this really quick. All of the stone, none of the whiteness. Oh, please don't do that to me. Oh, please, Tom, don't curse my bleach. It was on sale. It was on sale. I don't want to have rocks instead of bleach. Oh, white stone bleach. Ugh. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna get rocks now. I hope it's not. I hope that's not the case. Let's hope that we don't get rocks. I don't want. I don't want rocks. I want actual bleach because I need to clean like a lot. There's like a lot to clean. It's not a small amount. I need to clean like There we go. Balance my weights. Good enough for now. There's a lot of bleach to clean up. Okay, so while we're at it though, we will level my tailoring and clean all of these things. So I'll go do that right now. Stones. Can't go wrong with white stone bleach. In other words, salt. Yeah, no, I got you. I figured it out. I'm not keen that I figured it out, but I did figure it out. We'll do maybe. I didn't realize that would level my tailoring to make thread, but I guess it kind of makes sense. That means we should be able to nearly make a quiver then. Okay, let's see. What is required? I need to make a hook. So 4 leather strips, thread. 4 leather strips, thread. The rest of this. You're using the auto loot mod? See, the reason why I don't use the auto loot mod is because I feel like if I didn't get the if I didn't find the item, I don't deserve it. So it's a self-imposed thing that I do to myself. I don't expect anyone else to hold themselves to that sort of standard because that would be a bit ridiculous. But yeah, that's why I do it the way I do it. It is tedious though. I do understand that it's not for everybody. It's but I don't mind picking the stuff up. Let's see. I need wire, so I need to buy wire. Yeah, you get stuck in place while looting. I can sometimes too. Regular wire is 13. Okay. If we can manage to buy and looting in time 16, I mean, it can be. It's not annoying to me, but it is annoying for some folks, I would assume. But I get it. And I don't hold anybody against that, you know? There's some really amazing players that use auto loot. A good example would be Twist on Fire. Twist on Fire uses auto loot, and he's one of the best in the world, right? So I wouldn't hold anything against that. It's very tedious, as well as if you struggle with like with certain aspects of the game, auto loot makes it sort of quality of life. So you don't have to stress too much on that kind of stuff. Okay, we need $13 times 2. I need like $30. Yeah. There may be a way to do that, because I know in the foraging menu you can select which backpack it goes into. So there might be a way to force inventories? I'm not sure how to do it, though. And there might be a mod that does that, too. I wouldn't know it, though. It's out of my realm of knowledge. Zombie, I need $30. Oh, we're gonna get tired over here. Yeah, me too. I like their foraging map. It looked cool. It looked like they added more types of zones. And I do like the idea that... So, I think that they should consider doing away with this zone entirely. And instead have the base zone be called Barren. And instead of nothing's here, the base would be, if there is nothing there, it sets it to Barren. Which then would have the tooltip, maybe. You could, you know, Barren as in, you probably won't find anything. And then it just has, like, extremely low, like almost none in terms of finding stuff. Like, one item every couple in-game days. But that comes from a player, not from... Because I'm not a dev, so the thing is... As much as I could make 1,000 suggestions, I could probably, well, maybe a few hundred suggestions, right? I don't know how they would go about coding that into the game. So, yes, I could make hundreds of suggestions, but it's presumptuous and silly for me to think that, oh, okay, well, this shouldn't work this way, or that shouldn't work that way, etc., because perhaps from a coding perspective, it's a lot more in-depth than I think it is. Or maybe it's simpler. I'm not sure. I don't know how every intricate system works in the game. I know from a player perspective how it all works, but not everything. But a lot of stuff. So when you come at it from like the other side, it may sound simple. Like one of the ones that kind of annoys me to see is when people are talking about NPCs, and they are saying, "Oh well, we just want the NPCs to act like the player," and NPCs, and they got to be able to lie. So, oh, okay. So they got to be able to act like the player, which is already a feat of its own. Like that is like ridiculous on its own scale, and they've got to be able to lie. Well, from a player perspective, that sounds cool, but I mean, there's a few other things that are in that are not easy, as well as you got to also think about it from the player perspective as well. Well, if the NPCs are lying to you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get rid of them, right? Or you're going to not trust them. So there's a bit of a essentially when players make those claims, it doesn't frustrate me. It's just it's a half-baked idea that's not really all the way thought through. Because if you were to bring forward a couple of those things, okay, well then this, and this, okay, now what? And then the plan doesn't sound as good, you know? It's one of the reasons why NPCs will come when they come, and they'll be decent, I'm sure. But at the same time, I'm not in a rush to get them. I don't really mind the devs taking their sweet time on that one. You know, build 45 or build 50 or whatever. I don't care. Because we're going to get rabbits and other such things first, and that's going to be amazing. I really can't wait to see the little critters running around. That's going to be amazing. It's going to add more life to the world. It's going to give more immersion as well. And it's going to add to those playthroughs that you see on on YouTube and all that. You'll see a lot more of the... It'll just seem more vibrant. It'll breathe more life into the style of the game. It's like watching a Sims playthrough. Same idea. But yeah, anyways, mini rant's over. Just remember reading some of that stuff recently, and I was just like shaking my head because it's like, there's more to it than that. It's not as simple as we think it is. Have you ever tried to make a game? There are some folks that have, and then they immediately know, you know, what comes in behind it. It's a vast and difficult process, which is one of the reasons why the devs released that heartfelt message in the first place that they had a short while ago. They put their heart into this game, and you can definitely tell that. Yeah, it is. It's not like well, and if you compare it to some of the bigger game companies and how lazy and terrible their stuff can be, it's just like, yeah, they'll keep trekking. They'll do their own thing. Mm-hmm. Well, you got to think that as well that they asked for assistance. They got help from another dev team. They called in favors from friends to try and get Build 42 ready this year, like for alpha. Like that's how pressured they felt. That's how, and all it was because of a little bit of miscommunication. That's all that happened. Slight miscommunication. Suddenly everything's terrible in regards to trying to figure it all out. Yeah, the devs are also responsible for testing, but they do have testing folks. Like they do reach out and get folks to test stuff. They don't reach out and get folks to test stuff? I figured that they do, but they sign NDAs. So the folks are not allowed to talk about it, which would make sense, right? They don't have employees to do that. Well, they do have folks that are part of the there we go. Yeah, they don't have a team for testing. But I would guarantee that they would leave it up to their community. They would get folks to come in for testing and then get them to sign NDAs. It's not the same. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It isn't the same. I'm so in need of currency. Am I getting the order today or am I getting it tomorrow? I don't know the answer to that. I need to run back as a result. Will I make it back even if I have 2 in-game hours to run back. Yeah, I mean, I could make it. I would... You have an axe in you? You do. I need that. That's huge. That means I can chop down a handful of trees. That gets me the wood that I need. Solid. Yeah, I do think that the devs of this game, as well as the devs of pretty much any game, work really, really hard to get their stuff done properly and make a good product. I'm assuming some burn out, or they lose sort of what they were going for in the start, because they're just like people, you know, we're all people. We all feel, and our stuff goes, our emotions get involved sometimes. It's hard to always stay objective. But yeah, it's one of those things. I really like Indie Stone. I think they work really hard. We got a ways to go yet. But we should be able to make it. Okay, so it is arriving tomorrow. Good. well, I mean, I ran all the way here because I thought I was arriving today, but that's okay. We can fish instead. Plus, I need to refill my water. And... Hopefully we get the bleach tomorrow, because if we do get those 3 bottles of bleach, it'll help a lot. These crops died. Oh, wait, do they need water? They might need water. Oops. I gotta go get water for them. Whoops. Oh well. Okay, with luck, that stuff will come in tomorrow. We'll be able to make that quiver. That'll give us more a space for our arrows to go, which will be nice. And then we can shoot bows for a while. Because now that we've got enough, there we go. Primary there. So dry. At least we only lost 2. I didn't fish, which sucks, but that's okay. We can fish in the morning. And then I think my plan will be... oh, how much water do you hold? Really a lot. Like all walls, no doors? You found a wagon that's like completely sealed? Is it like like an event, or did you happen to like wander off into no man's and find one of the trailers for the? Because if I recall correctly, that mod that does the RVs, that one throws its trailers in no man's land, doesn't it? Are you living in no man's land for fun? Or you said that you in a train yard full of zombies. Hmm. Is it like an event? Well, they can spawn inside like pillars in the mall too. Cause I seen some zombies in there when I was doing my PB run when we cleared the mall. The yeah, so they probably just spawned in there. Gotta be really careful trying to open that up too, because if it's a sizable amount of zombies, they'll spill out and eat your face. Okay, let's see. I would like to turn this on for a second. We will eat. You... Okay, is there any other books that I need to be reading? Not at the moment. Anything that I need to be doing? I mean, not particularly. So what we'll do is we'll fill this Remington magazine with bullets. And let's get to work playing with the Remington. How is our overall? I may need a jacket. We'll definitely be bringing the... I think what we're going to do is we're probably gonna want to move forward. So if we do move forward... We want to move forward to move backwards. Does that make sense? So the reason why I want to move forward to move backwards right now is I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll probably push forward, and I'll probably take one of the houses over here under our control just as a temporary thing. So like maybe I'll take that, like this one. Because nobody's bought it yet, so I can take that one. And the plan will be to move the computer over there. Yeah, so we'll move the computer over to here. Move the some of the more important items as well, just so that we're closer proximity to the vehicle that's over here. Because we've got a truck here that I want to take control of, right? In the church parking lot. It's actually right there. But if we can get this truck running, like, because it's already got a battery, it's already got gas, it's just I don't have the keys, so I need to have hot wiring. If we can get this truck running, then I'll have a truck, which means that we can then drive around, which is much easier than walking everywhere. But yeah, I think that that's the plan, is that we'll take over this. Because then we're in closer proximity. Where did I spawn? We spawned in the bar, actually, I think. Or if we didn't spawn in the bar, we spawned over here in one of these houses. I don't remember exactly where we spawned, but I do know that I ran over to the bar to get a bottle. We got a bottle, and then I pulled gas out of this vehicle, and I thought it was enough to pour into the generator, but I was wrong. It wasn't enough to pour into the generator. But it was still a lot of gas. So it gave me hope for this playthrough. And then, well, obviously we've been to the golf course and to the radio tower, and over here is where we got the piano stool. I don't know where the piano stool is right now, but it's fine. We'll find it at some point, I'm sure, or I can go back and look in the VODs later for it. But yeah, I think that's what I might do, is I might go and move in here. That way we're just not crossing so far every night. And we could start working our way this way. Yeah, I think that's for the best. The issue with being over there, though, is that the power will be on, so... What I may do is I just may sleep there, actually. So we may not have it be an active location. It may just be a place I sleep instead. Yeah. Okay. They're kind of close to my house. True. Sealed bedroom, which is kind of nice. I think we'll set up this little house as a push point. So it's not going to be an actual like base. It'll just be an area that we sleep in. I still don't know where we're going to set up an actual residence. We will see though. Oh, hello. I got to meet you yesterday, kind of. But I think. But I don't think I didn't hit the follow. I should have. You were playing Zomboid yesterday, weren't you? Or today? This morning? This afternoon? Something. Zomboid, hello. I think Claire rated you, right? Pretty sure. Yes, today, yesterday, something involving this day. But hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, Claire is great. We do very much like Claire. I think a lot of people who stream Zomboid. Everybody's all very friendly and all very wholesome and nice and stoof. But 1 second, I will. My current adventure is doing a run that's called, or that I named they called ZBay Restoration Project, which is it's like a heavily modded run that's all about us repairing gigamarts and using ZBay and a bunch of other such things. This is the little blurb I wrote about it. And I'm sort of failing to give it its credit and stoof in terms of I struggle with intros, which is the reason why I have an automated intro, is because I like sometimes I'm good at it, sometimes I'm bad at it, and right now I'm having one of them moments where I'm kind of bad at it. But it's an interesting run. It's all about us basically working for a company that the rest of the world is fine. Nox is kind of like a danger zone, but the virus dissipated, and so this is like the yeah, it's like a danger area. How do you put up a tent? You just need tarp and some pegs or
Start making my way downtown, walking fast, seasons past, and I'm homebound.
let's see the there we go. The you need a few tent pegs or stakes. You can make stakes with branches or um, and then you can it's the same as a campfire. You just have the right ingredients in your inventory, and you can right click on the ground, and it'll say put up tent in this little menu. Sorry. But you have to have enough tent pegs and then a tarp. But yeah, it's an interesting challenge idea. The whole point about it is that we're gonna have to go and repair every Gigamart around the map, and there's 6 of them. There's one in Riverside, there's one in Rosewood, and down here, right there. There's one in West Point, right here, and then there are 3 in Louisville. One right here, one over by the train yard, and one that's over up in this area. As well as chat can make orders as well, like order properties that we have to repair. So we've got quite a few properties that we do have to fix along the way as well. And I'm trying to think of the other stuff, but yeah, it's all centralized around ZBay, which I'm going to be going back to the house here in a little while, and we'll get our order in, and then we can kind of go from there. Because I did just recently purchase bleach from them, because part of the challenge is to make whenever we get work orders or even for the Gigamart, I need to make it brand new as best I can. So we're going to clean all of the dirt off of all of the walls. I repaired this door. I'm going to repair these windows. There was foliage on the roof. I had to go up on the roof and take the foliage off the roof. I'm repairing this shed, and I repaired the yard as sort of like a bonus. I didn't really need to do this, but I kind of wanted to. And because the zombies broke part of the fence, I actually couldn't remake the fence because I don't have the option in the fencing. Um, so I couldn't remake this fence. So I just tore the entire fence down, and I'm rebuilding it from scratch. But it's really an interesting run, and it is nice to meet you. Zomboid is a really cool game. You can do so many different things in it. But yeah, it is true. ZBay does have the ability to send us rocks instead of the items we want. So we get rock-shaped items sometimes. Like that should be like I at this point would have like 40 rock-shaped fishing tackles. Because I've tried to buy fishing tackles from them when they're on sale, and not only rocks. Yeah. Like, just bar. That is how I feel like it is, but I mean obviously I can't make the items shaped like that. It would be cool if that was part of the mod, but yeah, that sounds like a lot of extra work. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day there. I'm having an okay day. It's been really good. Um I'll be very happy if I can at least succeed at the one thing that I want to do today. So the one thing that I want to do in today's stream is I want to successfully complete Dr. Sumdoom's house. So It's been a few days working on Dr. Sumdoom's house, but mostly it's been working on my character's skills. Not even really the house itself. Okay, we have to head back here in a second. Wow, we also need 2 sets of glass, because unfortunately I had a mod conflict that was causing the houses to reload themselves broken. So I had to fix that by removing a mod, and then I changed erosion so that it will leave my stuff alone. Because I don't want things to break at the moment. I didn't mind refixing the roads or refixing stuff slowly, but if like if I came back to an area, if nature had taken a little bit of it, but it was being too aggressive. Yeah, we'll start heading back now. Hopefully we'll make it back in time, and then it will be good. But yeah, so far, on top of the standard part of the challenge, it's a times 16 world, which means it's a very high population, as well as my character started out with 0. She's a 0-0 character, so 0 fitness, 0 strength, very underweight. It's not that way anymore because it doesn't take that long for a character to get back up into the higher ends, or well, medium at the very least. We're almost normal. We're not feeble anymore. Well, we are still feeble for a bit, but has anyone done a traitless run? So traitless would mean that you actually would end up being 5-5. Your character would be 5-5 with 0 traits. So there are people who have taken all negative runs, and all negative runs are pain. Just as a side note, because I've done an all negative run before. They're very painful because well, think about it. You have both sleepyhead and restless sleeper, so your character's always tired. Your character's always weak. Your character's just it's even when you get your character leveled, it's not your character's not very good. They stay bad for pretty much the whole time. And you can't eat berries or mushrooms really. Like I mean you can eat some berries, but you really can't eat mushrooms because you can't read the herbalist. You can't start a generator. Think about it. Illiterate. You're leveling all of your traits through no books, which means that for something like electrical to level that all the way up, you'll need like hundreds of thousands of watches to level it up. And that's just electrical. Assuming that you were to do all of the skills, try to make a perfect character with all negatives, it would be super, super painful. Because I already run, pacifist and slow learner. So those are 2 really bad negatives that a lot of people don't like, right? Throw on illiterate, that's the triangle, the triangle of pain. And then on top of that, a lot of people, it depends on who you talk to, but they consider deaf not part of that challenge. So you can take all of the negative traits and then you can leave off deaf and just take hard of hearing. But I mean, that would kind of put a pin in it as well, right? But yeah, people have done that. Nobody's made a perfect character with that yet, though. I've only ever heard of a handful of people actually completing a perfect character with 1 times XP. And I'm not one of them. I've not done it, so. The only folks that I know of that have made perfect characters are, I know Karumi's done it for sure. At this point, I probably could do it, but... Alright, let's see if we get... It's $50 in rocks. At least they gave me the wire. This was supposed to be bleach. Tom was right. It is white stone bleach. White stone's bleach. Don't worry, we got you. 100% more stone. Make a hook. Make a quiver. So at least this is a positive thing. On back. So how do you work anyways? The encumbrance reduction is 50%. But it counts as having it in my inventory. Okay, that's good. Nice. We cut off Steph's hand. That mod is very... I've heard it be very temperamental. The only cure mod. I hear it causes lag, but I'm not sure. You don't like amputating yourself? Understandably. Doesn't actually seem like the best in terms of working towards... But if you've got no other choice, you know. If your choice is to die or to cut off a limb... Fair. But it's good to give the folks that don't want to, like, a choice. I do like the idea of the only cure mod. It's a neat mod. Do I have anything else encumbering me besides these fish? I think so. Okay. I mean, I guess, yes. Alright, so and this is the big part of this this run here. This is so the ZBay items you just see me pick up out front. You get them this way. Through this computer, which is neat. So I can order pretty much whatever I want, but there is a chance they can scam me. So there is that as well. Also, if I'm not here to pick up the package, it gets stolen. So I need to make sure that that's not a thing. Here, you guys can't quite see it in its full view, so I'll move the sign. Yeah, no, I know the sign says it, and I appreciate that. But yeah, it is kind of neat. So like things vary. So like you could buy pretty much anything you want. You know, katana, $68, or you know, nails. I can't really afford anything right now though, because we've spent all our money. So, you get about $1 per every 2 zombies, on average. And I mean, you can also buy vehicles. Although affording a vehicle right now on my current income is gonna be difficult. We make about maybe between $20 to $80 a day in game. It's gonna be a little while. We gotta save up. Some of the cheaper cars are in the hundreds of K though, so we might actually be able to buy a brand new car. I actually don't know if they can scam you on the vehicles, but I do know that they bring the vehicle in via a helicopter. So, you know, that's a thing. Put Boris away and one of the knives. Could you imagine? They don't give you the key, or alternatively, they drop it. It's like a big ZBay box. You go over to it and it explodes into a bunch of stones, like 100 stones on the ground or something. Okay, I don't think we have any orders going on right now, right? No, no orders. Okay, good. That means I can go and make money tomorrow instead. Instant odd upvote guarantee. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I'm hoping that it comes across that I'm appreciative, because I am. I really am. It's just I get a bit flustered sometimes. Especially when you're meeting a new person. Unfortunately, though, when Claire raided out, I was zonking out. I was completely, like, going to sleep. And then I woke up, and then I was like, okay, time to play Zomboid. Ooh, strawberries. This is why I plant them. It's just because it's a nice little treat for my character. She gets to eat something that's not absolutely just fish, or it's a nice little treat she gets every once in a while. I wouldn't want just to eat fish throughout the entirety, or anything. Like I catch rabbits, and I feel like I'm one of the folks that really likes to give my character star treatment almost. Sometimes I work them really, really hard, but sometimes I'll make them really fancy meals. Good enough for now. We'll bring that with us. The key is a rock in the glove box. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. But it's a rock-shaped key. Alright, we don't have anything going on in terms of, So let's see. How many spears do I have? We'll probably drop the axe off at the other place. A key-shaped rock. Yeah, but it can't be too key-shaped, though. It's got to still be more rock-ish. Like, it doesn't have the proper ridges, so it can't actually fit into the thing and turn it and stuff. It's got to be, like, a really crudely made one. Kind of like a chipstone. Who removed the sign? Oh, I took it down briefly because I was trying to show ZBay. so that you know, it's up to you guys to put it up and down, but sometimes, especially if I BRB, I'll press the wrong button. Because the way that that system works is it's two different scenes actually, and just swaps between them. What? Why are you guys here? What mod is the chunky zombie? That's part of Authentic Z, which is one of the reasons why Authentic Z is really, really cool. Is it adds in so many different shaped zombies. Um, there are actually several versions of Authentic Z as well. So there's one that doesn't include the backpacks and stuff, which the backpacks can be a bit overpowered, which is fair. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's fine. It's not that big a deal. So I get an extra, what is it? 3 encumbrance at the cost of having to level tailoring, or in my case, I had to successfully get a backpack that had that was tier 3. But like, I mean, it's fine. It's okay. Not a big deal. Makes the run a little bit more interesting because I've never had a little rainbow backpack like this one. It's kind of cool to not be running around in the same green and or camo backpack that so many players run around in. There's also some other shaped backpacks that you can have that are really nice as well. And I think you can actually upgrade most backpacks to be fairly good. There's limitations with each, but like even the school backpack can be upgraded in its encumbrance reduction, and the duffel bags and other such things. It's really neat. As for mods, like the aesthetics and this, like the overall of Authentic Z is amazing. Peach did like a phenomenal job. As well as most mod creators do absolutely phenomenal jobs. Although it does get kind of hard sometimes, and I can understand constantly having to deal with issues, bugs, and then updates and other such things. It's tough being a mod creator. It's just like it's tough being a dev. They're kind of, it's similar in that regard. Difficult to be to make games and do games in that way. Leave you there, and apparently I'm sweating, so we need to ease back on the running just a bit. Alright, let's go. I'm looking forward to actually shooting a bunch of arrows right now. Even though I know that most of them are not going to hit their target, and that's fine. I am looking forward to it. Because we made this quiver, it's got 45 arrows. Let's make money to buy items. Really? There we go. Okay. Resting. Money, 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 money. First mass order? What do you mean? Hopefully nothing goes wrong. Oh, you're playing too, right? Yeah, I hope that you don't get any issues with ZBay that's scamming you out of your items. I wish you luck. ZBay is it's so if you're playing with the scamming turned on, it seems like it's a bit random with how it chooses which items it wants to scam you on. Because I've had some high items and I've had some low items get scammed on, but it just depends. So fingers crossed for you. May ZBay give you the items and not rock shape items. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna run out of spears here in a second, which is good because I'm slowly running through it. Planks were only $3. Yee. That sounds like a bit of a steal. Oh, oh. Apparently, there's a few more than I thought there were. Okay. Oops. I thought I thought we were getting through it. I thought we were almost done. No. The answer is no. We are not almost done. My mistake. I'm sorry, Riverside. The making you mad. You know. My bad. That's it for spears. Yeah, so that's quite a few zombies over there. One of them has a weapon in them. I would assume lots of them have weapons in them, which is good. But same for you. Like, I mean, you're gonna find a lot of weapons on zombies, and just think of it as it's saving you money for ZBay, so you don't have to risk getting scammed on that particular item. Like when I found an axe earlier, you know, that saves me anywhere between, well, and also you don't have to wait for an item to go on sale, right? You don't have to keep checking that item, so which is nice. It's nice to have that sort of uh I'm not sure. Yeah, the price range is set to 1 in 100. Oh, oops. It makes sense that way, so that I have to keep an eye out for sales, but that it would still cost about 100 to 200 zombies in order to buy something on average, because you know I get $1 per zombie, but it's a chance at $1, so it's a 50-50. So sometimes I don't get anything. You'll see me go through a lot of zombies sometimes and just nothing. Like this one here, that one there. They didn't have any money on them, which is fine. That's how I prefer it, because then it means that I have to work a little bit harder to get my income. Here we are. They pay you in rocks. Could you imagine? Yeah, I'm good. I don't need them to give me even more rocks. Like, so we have about 30 or so, like between 30 and 40 salt right now. Each salt, it costs 5 rocks to make. So, oh, there goes that arrow. Bye, arrow. Oh, I seen it very briefly there. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, Riverside is definitely... Character's actually hitting targets. She's doing better. She's getting better. It's slow, but she's slowly learning that the pointy end of the arrow is supposed to go into the zombies. It's a very important thing to learn with archery. So, there is an arrow in there. Wait, what? The zombie stopped moving. Look. Oh, it's up his nose again. I wonder how common that is. Alright, let's keep going. Just off into the distance. How nice. Keep surviving and keep thriving. Best of your ability. Jolt? No, I got the pun. I thought that it was clever. Although I think that Bolt would have been more funny. The arrow going over the zombie's head? Oh, I see. So in theory, I mean, I could see this being, like, interesting. I don't know, it depends. Come over here. Yeah, I know I missed it point blank. You almost have to be skilled to miss at that range. Like, at least that's how I see it. It's like you kind of gotta have some. There's some skill there if you're missing at point blank. The arrow like veers off in a 90-degree angle. So I need to not pay attention to the it doesn't matter about the advanced trajectory part. So you know that the crosshair, that part doesn't matter at all for the archery mod because they're not linked. I need to pay attention to the sound of the bow is what matters. So that's where I was making my mistake. I was spending too much time aiming. Yeah. I've been sitting here like trying to figure out what's best for it for a little while now. And same for yesterday. It was just mostly experimentation. So I think I've got it under control now. You're using the bow mod now. It's really interesting. I'm also got the I've got a couple of mods that are for the bow mod. I put on the better belts mod, as well as I also put so that we can have the quiver, so that I can put my arrows in a better spot. And then we also have the what's it called? Alternate fire or something like that. I don't remember what it's called. It's in the mods though. That there might be two that are not there right now that will be added later. The two that are that I just added today, like I added them just a little while ago, was before we started stream. Was I added the paraglider, which is a way to sort of not die from fall damage, kind of, if I'm on a roof and I happen to stand on a tile that's not quite in the right spot. I don't just want the playthrough to end because of that. That's kind of you know? Especially if it's like the roof of the mall. Like we're on the roof of the mall and I go through what looks like a ceiling tile, but it's not. Yeah, so it's yeah, we'll have to see about that in the near future. But yeah, so I added the paraglider mod as well. I was thinking about it. I've been on the fence about it for a while, but the thing that really made me want to put that one on is the fact that I actually have to take off my backpack to do it, to use it. So it counts as like its own bag that's separate. So in order to use it, we have to put our bag down. Well, thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate. I think I'm meeting a lot of new people today. It's neat. It says you're playing Zomboid and V Rising, which is interesting. How goes the Zomboid? How goes the V Rising? Or is it good? Hopefully you're having fun. Hello, nice to meet you. First time to meet you, and you raid me. It's nice meeting you. Hopefully you're having a good day. Zomboid was good. I'm glad. Alright, let's do these zombies in really quick. You followed me yesterday? Oh, well, I very much appreciate that. I do the wanders from time to time. But yeah. Litter box and then you... Okay, that sounds really fun. Litter box, sandbox. What kind of run is it? Ooh, to get another axe. You've never seen someone use a bow before? This bow and arrow mod's fun. Conventionally, it's not going to be very good compared to... But maybe it is going to be good. I don't know. It depends on how much damage it does when I'm higher level with it. Right now, our character's not very good with a bow. As you can see, she's put at least 3 arrows into this zombie. And sometimes the arrows go off into the distance. How do you craft them? What, the bow? So, one second. Using... Go... Now we're gonna have to go back, so the way you craft the bow is actually you need sturdy sticks first, so you need a saw. But once you have a sturdy stick, you can then change it, or no, sorry, You may not need a sturdy stick to make the bow, but you need it to make the arrows. Yeah, yeah, that's how it works. Sorry, I'm getting things mixed up. You can make the bow staff by just planks and like a knife, I think. And then you need thread. You forgot to activate it? Well, you can just activate it mid-playthrough. It's generally not good to do that, but I mean, it might not hurt it. If you feel like it might hurt it, make a backup save. Have a good sleep, Hellcat. I do appreciate you. We'll probably cross paths at some point in the future. Thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate. I hope Dr. Some Doom doesn't mind me throwing items in his driveway. Because I want to put some items down. Or I suppose I can put them here. It's just my inventory is a little over encumbered right now, so... Alright, let's put these money stacks on the ground. I do very much like these, because, so here's what money looks like in the game. I can't really zoom in on it, but it looks like this, right? That's what money looks like. Here's what the money stacks look like. It's like little rolled up balls. Or like, not... It's kind of neat. And the 20 ones look fairly good too. They're like little stacks of money. Like if I break this one up and... Oh wait, no, these are the 20s. You can make, Yeah, that's good enough for my current inventory. And they don't. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, we can come pick back up this stuff later. How much ammo do I have? 20. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. You very much appreciate it. Corn Dock and Noodles can both enjoy some ad-free viewing, as well as some frog emotes. I know they very much will appreciate that, because they're two folks that don't say much, but they are very lurky. They hang out a lot, so now they don't have to put up with ads. No more ads, and then they get the frog emotes, which is always nice. Yeah, thank you very much for the gifted. Do appreciate. Oh, I probably should check these zombies, huh? Just because we might need some stuff. Like this, see? That's the one big benefit about this is we can get the arrows back, so that like I mean that's useful, but it requires us to re-loot the bodies, so it's like, is it really that good? I mean, kind of. I think it's good, but that's because I'm already going to be looting the bodies, so it's kind of another. And I'll be fair, I really like bows. They're like some of my favorite weapons in games. I like the way that they are. They're cool. I really like that we just got another Beretta. I do really like the Beretta. What do you need for a bow? So to make the regular bow, you just need a knife and planks, and then you can make a bow staff. And then once you whittle down the bow staff, then you just need twine to make a bowstring, and then you can make the bow from that. And then to make arrows, you need fletching, sturdy sticks, and arrowheads. Arrowheads can be chipstone, or if you can find scrap metal and you have a saw, or there's a few other things that you can get, like I think spoons and not bread knives, butter knives. You can cut those into iron arrowheads. So that's really good. So keep an eye out for bread knives, or sorry, not bread knives, butter knives, as well as scrap metal. So if you start like if you can get a welding mask and a propane torch, you can take apart stuff. And if you get that broken metal, you can turn that into scrap metal, and that'll give you quite a few arrowheads. For fletching, you can choose to use plastic, so empty bleach bottles, duct tape, and playing cards, or you can choose to use feathers that you caught birds with worms with, which is the easier method in my opinion, making the stick traps and then catching birds, because not only are those birds going to feed you, but they're also supplying you with ammo, so it's 2 for 1. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. Ammo do we have left? Trusting my eyes. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot more comfy now that I've figured out how the mod actually works. Because I didn't quite understand. I kept thinking that it was working with advanced trajectory, and it's a standalone, so I should have known better than that. You're not using advanced trajectory? That's fair. I'm using advanced trajectory because I do intend to use the guns in the vanilla expanded later, which is going to be make it more bearable to do reloading, as well as we have ammo making, so that will make reloading kind of level up a little faster. Watching the arrows sail off into the distance, though, it's actually, as much as it would be frustrating if it didn't make me laugh. Like, it's just like completely missing. Like, it's too funny to me. I can't be mad about it. It just makes me smile. Just watching the arrow just completely whiff. It's my favorite part. My favorite part is missing. I know that's weird, but it's such an interesting. Which ammo do I have left? Then you miss on purpose? No, I don't. That's the thing. Is like I can't do that. That's silly. Like, I don't miss on purpose, but when it does happen, it just makes me smile. It's like, aw, like that. Like, really? It's very satisfying though when it hits too. Like, it's just, yeah. The bow and arrow mod, I'm glad that I decided to add it because it's just it's satisfying in all angles, like of its satisfaction. Ooh, butter knife. Heck yeah. This is what I mean. Butter knives are great. Like getting a free arrow right there. That arrow's broken. That's great. I'm here for the money. Then we'll go and get food tomorrow. Does anti-gun activists affect bows? I don't know, because that's a more traits mod. And as a result, I'm not sure. And that's one of those things that it would have to be coded in by the mod author or be like something like that. So I'm not sure. If it doesn't say it in their description, just assume it doesn't, because they would be treated as separate mods unless the bows have something to do with the guns, which I don't know. I am unsure. But it's very satisfying. Like, I'm having a good time with it. And now that we've kind of figured it out, like I have a fairly good understanding of how it works. We can focus on we're gonna hit our targets a lot more now because it's because I understand how to draw the bow properly. There we go. Just a quick jump around. I think that's it for the most part on that. We're gonna have quite a lot of zombies over there. But how much arrows do I have? 19. Back to lurking? Alright, thank you. Yeah, I do have quite a lot of Zelda on my track. Well, you know, Zelda, Sims, instrumentals. There's some Yakuza music as well, because I like those tracks, as well as some other stuff, occasionally. If you like the music specifically, and the commentary is lacking sometimes, I have a playlist as well that you can use and, well, customize your own outfit. It's exclamation point playlist. But I know that the zombies, so I would add that mod.
You've got mail.
But okay, interesting. Did you want me to do this section of road, or do you want me to connect it to the other sections of road that we have before? Your call. This section here, or because we've got this section over there, but we can start another one over here if you'd like. Your choice, roofer or rougher, depending on your pronunciation. We should continue it. Okay. Do you want to continue it on the west side or the east side? East side. Nice. There we go. Right? Like that. I might want to change the way that I have this set up. Yeah, let's change it a little bit now while we're at it. Make it a little bigger. Like that. And then okay, that's better. I like that better. This one's off by a pixel. Okay, that's Sorry that I'm doing this, but it's better I fix it now than have to fix it later. And then yours is going to be on the east side like this. Yeah.
You've got mail.
Nearest house to your base that qualifies. Ooh. So, funny story. The nearest house to my base that qualifies literally is the house that I'm living in. That's technically the nearest one. So, you want my house? No, that's your base. Okay, I just want to make sure, because, that is technically one of the choices. So, and it's a little awkward because I took apart all the stuff inside, so I would have to rebuild that stuff, which is going to be, or refind it, somehow. All right, so let's see. So we'll just temporarily throw some check marks. I still need a green pen at some point in the future, but for now, actually, I'll make it a little bit bigger. Like this. All right. All right, we'll get your stuff done on the way back. But, so let's see. You said the nearest property to my house that's not my house. Small property. So one of these ones. Technically this one, I guess? Or... So there's this property that's way over here, but then there's this one. This one's technically the closest one in your price range. So is this the one that you want? Or do you mean... Yeah, I think you mean closest to my base. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good. So. Yeah, I think, right? Did I spell that right? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. I still need to get a green pen. Okay, so we'll finish up what we're doing here, and then I'll go have a look at that property, because we should be able to do at least part of it. Oh, that's not very many at all. How many do I have? I don't have any spears. Can I take that down with hunting knives? Theoretically, yes. The answer is yes. Alright, come on. We'll do you in piecemeal, because I kind of want to loot all of you. Did I set a challenge redeem? Not yet, but I do plan to do that eventually. We'll consider doing that later for like so that everybody can kind of group up on a redeem. The redeem that I'm thinking of doing for a challenge is the Crossroads Mall. So if somebody tries to redeem the Crossroads Mall, I'll apologize to them and say no Crossroads Mall. You can have the Ohio Mall. but no Crossroads Mall, because that one I think is going to be reserved for. Well, we'll give them maybe a different location, or maybe I'll suggest something like the hospital or something. Because it's yeah, I want to save that one of those ones for a group redeem that everybody can work towards together. Rack. Unload. Killing a horde. Well, actually, there was so I used to actually have a redeem where you guys would pick my weapon. I still have that redeem activatable, but obviously I can't right now. I had to limit it though because people kept trying to redeem it like, hey, can you use a spoon to kill everybody? Which is fine, I can do that. But the problem with using a spoon to kill zombies is the spoons break too quickly. So like, I don't mind the time that it takes to kill the zombies with the spoon. That doesn't bother me at all. The problem is that I would need like a big bag of spoons in order to kill a decent amount of zombies. So it's more of a time commitment that way. But that part I don't mind. Same for pencil. Like, I mean, I can try, but generally speaking, the most zombies you'll kill with a pencil is like maybe you can kill like 10 zombies with a pencil if your RNG is really good on maintenance. And then you have maxed out maintenance, maxed out short blade. Yeah, killing the horde with a bow. I mean, I don't have the ammo for it right now. I mean, we put in a little bit of work on the archery. I'm happy with where we're at. I want to kill a large chunk of this before we head back, though. So we'll probably kill this little group that I pulled. I need to kill it up here, though, so that it's not on the path. Otherwise, these will be annoying to loot. Hey, look, an arrow. I might bring that back, though, that redeem. We'll see. The reason why I shut it off in the first place, though, was because we were starting runs, and I didn't have weapons saved up. So part of the rule for that redeem was that I had to be able to have the weapons available in order to have the redeem on. I hit a tree. Okay, let's go looting the zombies that I pulled. Maybe we'll do one more pull before we head back. Depending how much money, or not money, weapons do I have left? We have a hunting knife, we have screwdrivers. I can use screwdrivers for a little while. I'm not using the bow right now, so I'll put it away. Oh, you get 3 lives with your journals? I like restarting if I die. That's just my preference, but I like starting over. Fresh world, fresh loot, fresh possibilities. It's just the way that I've always kind of played these kinds of games, is that I've done a little bit of the respawning stuff in a persistent world before, but that was before I started to do CDDA. And when you do CDDA, you kind of... Doing a persistent world CDDA is less appealing. Because a big part of CDDA is the fire in the beginning, right? And if you try to do a persisting world CDDA, you're going to spawn in the house that was already burned down. So it's all... And the fire's already gone, so part of the challenge is kind of already gone. So it's loses some of its appeal, right? But even before I did that stuff, I used to play hardcore Minecraft all the time, and it was really fun. Nothing teaches you better than losing your entire world when you mess up. We'll head back now, because there is a pile of stuff that I need to grab anyways on the way back. Okay, we're good. So we'll leave those zombies for now. Might make some more arrows while I'm over back at the area. But in order to do that, I'm going to need more fletching, which means I need to make more bird traps, which means, yeah, we're going to need to get more stuff on the go. But we're hungry, we're thirsty, we need to sate ourselves. How's our weight doing? Yeah, we're back down to 80. Need to gain weight again. I wonder how much money we've managed to save up. Oh, you just found Kate's picture for the first time? Congratulations. You've got a picture of Kate. It is a pretty rare find. Okay, so we gotta do this section of road, because that was asked of us. Yeah, just use that really quick. Two. The room is lovely. That is you guys. That is what you guys are doing. You guys are helping restore Nox to its former glory. Boop. Once we get the green pen, I'll trade those out for green. Just because, I don't know, they'll look aesthetically pleasing as green, I'm sure. I'll head back to the little house. Offload all of the ridiculous amounts of nonsense that I'm carrying around. I hope that we can manage to get some on sale glass at some point in the future as well, so that I can repair the those windows. Plaster, glass. What else do I need? Plaster, glass, bleach, a sack, a shovel, and a military radio. Those are all priority things that I need for that residence. Come on. So see, these feathers I got from butchering birds. These arrowheads we got from, well, we can get a lot more as well if I want to. There's lots of metal over in these barns that are beside, like, because I took these barns apart. I also took them off the list for purchase, because, I mean, I don't think anybody wants a barn. So there's metal in there that I can use to make more arrowheads, as well as you can also make ammo casing as well, which I've been just scrapping down this ammo casings here. Like we can recycle this, for example. So see, we got a bunch of gunpowder grains, and then also we got this, which let's see, what have we got here? These, and if we recycle them, we get scrap metal, right? And the scrap metal is a 1-to-1 on arrowheads. Super, super useful. Because you pushed a zombie 100 times. Yeah, that's the thing about starting 0-0 strength seems, or sorry, 0-0 or at least 0 strength seems worse than it is. Because it's not that bad. It generally speaking, you'll be fine. And you'll level up your stats very quickly. It just seems scary, that's all. Okay, we're pretty much set back up. Might as well take a look at the shop. Moly mole on for $5. I'm very tempted. Let's see. We'll go for the plushes later, though. I do plan to buy them all, but later on. Bleach. $60. What else do I need? I need nails. $100. We'll buy 3 buckets of plaster. What about a shovel? Nope, no shovel available. What about a sack? $9, $8, $4, $1. Sack of potatoes, $4. What else do we have? $2, $1. Sure. One of those sacks probably is going to be worth something to us. What else do I need? I'm at 47 right now. So still got some money left over. Try and buy a US Army radio. Broken glass for $8. How's that? The glass I need is there. Radio. Plaster. Sacks. The only thing that I don't have is the bleach and the shovel. Well, that's most of our money gone again. How is our bow doing as anyways? I think we'll use the chipstones for axes from now for now on. $27 arrows, not bad. Okay, we're good to have a sleep. We burned through quite a lot of the spears in that pile. This is the cool part about radish seeds. They are the MVP for leveling your farming. You just get so many of them so quickly that you could just, if you wanted to, you could just plant an entire thing and just immediately hit level 10 farming within like the span of your next radish rotation. Well, not exactly, but it's like, it'd take you like 2 rotations, 3 rotations, but you'd fly through so long as you have the books. They're not good food though, not really. They're good for like making your food taste a little better. But it's like a good accent food. There we go. Grab you. With headphones on. Good thing you had your headphones on. Your building has grounding, I would assume. So you're okay? Well, obviously you're okay, otherwise you wouldn't be in a Twitch chat. But, I mean, that's good. It's good to make sure. Stabilize our weight. We're not using the Beretta right now, so we'll put it away. And same for my... This time, I know I have a holster. So it can go away. Don't need a holster right now. I've got food. I've got water. How's my water? Don't need the empty bowl in my bag. Only the essentials, like Boris. Boris is essential. We need him in the bag. Honestly, we need him outside the bag, but I only put him in the bag if I can't carry him. There you go, Boris. I would totally like to get Boris a little suit, and then he can have like a suit. He's the first stuffed animal that I found on this run, so I was like, he gets special treatment. You need 5 paper clips to attach him to the bag? What do you mean? Oh, you mean that I need a carabiner, or carabiner, or whatever the hell that little hook is? I already made one of those. I found a box of paper clips ages ago. We are good, don't worry. Ah, before we go out, let's go take a look at your property. Because I still haven't been able to go to your gas station, although I did scout it out. I don't know if you've seen, but we did scout out towards your gas station, and I found that this area is pretty pumping. There's quite a few zombies over there. But we've been up to this point. But I'll definitely go show you this, because this little house, it's cute. I'm going to go give you a look at it so that you can see your property. I definitely need more, like, I need to be able to buy bleach at some point. I've been keeping an eye on the bleach market, but god damn, it's always above $50. I may just need to kill every zombie in Riverside and then convert them into bleach. Because the bleach market doesn't ever seem to go down. Hey, you got zombies near your house. Oh. Ta-da! So here's your property. It is lovely. It's got a little yard here. It's got a dog house, so I don't know if you have a dog, but, you know, there you go. It's settled. We'll tidy it up. We'll make it nice. You got a cat that can use it? Perfect. There we go. So your cat will be happy. Here we are. Remove that. Hmm? We'll check you. You seem fine. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a fix-me-up, but I mean, it's mostly good. Cool, cooking pot. The internals of loot do not, you don't get a cooking pot. You gotta bring your own cooking pot. I'm sorry, but that's part of the rules. I can't supply you with that kind of stuff. However, if you want me to put something special in here, if you can think of an item or that you want to put on the table or in a cabinet or something, I can definitely supply. But yeah, no, this unless you want a cooking pot. If you want a cooking pot, then fine, I'll put the cooking pot back. But you decide. You feel free. You're teasing. I know you're teasing, but at the same time, I can tease back. You want a cooking pot? If you want a cooking pot, I can make it happen. But if you want something else, if you can think of something else, then we'll something special. Like for example, Dr. Doom on the multiplayer server was had a proficiency in electrical, and as a result, he wanted a radio. No, you can't think of anything? That's okay. It's fine. It's not a requirement. It's a nice little house. I do think it's really cool. Let's remove vegetation around the house. I think this one won't take very long to fix up once we have Dr. Doom's ingredients, because I've got plans to get a little bit more at like extra. Carpentry set? Sure, we can make a carpentry set happen. So for your house, you want to have a toolbox. So one of the red toolboxes with a saw, nails, screwdriver, and a hammer. Okay, I'll make that happen. There we go. Wrote it down. This house only needs one window repair, so that's kind of nice. Dudes, I am busy here. Can't you tell? You don't interrupt people while they're working. Rude. Rude. See, so I think I'll do. I'm just getting an idea of how much of the square footage I want to actually include. Is you checking the work for you? Fair. Sometimes that's a requirement. We're gonna need a bag of gravel for that. Your area has lots of zombies. Okay, so I think I'll do up to here, or maybe we'll go up to here with it. Yeah, I think that would be for the best. Stop killing your workers? It's not my fault. They are not allowed to be in the construction area without a permit. They need a permit, and clearly they don't have one. If they had a permit, I wouldn't murder them. Alright, so that's the start. I think I'll curve this path with a sack later. We'll curve that path as well there. I'll fix this. Chop down all this. You can think of an outfit you want on the scarecrow, by the way. If you would like, I can try my best to put an outfit on that scarecrow. Because there's a scarecrow there. Makes sense to me that they would have an outfit. A bunny suit. like one of the ones from Louisville, or yeah, it's true. It is V's house. My idea. Yes. Well, if you want to buy a house, Kurumi, you can buy a house. I know dang well you have enough points to do whatever the hell you want for the most part. You could start fires in my world with the amount of points you have. Not actually. I'm not gonna start a fire no matter how many points you send. But I know Kurumi. No fire. I'm gonna spray you with a spray bottle. Put this there. Eat you. It's nice to have the extra cooking pot, though. Get some rest in. Okay, so we do have it. It's coming tomorrow. That's good to know. I kind of guessed that that was how it was gonna go. Go and get some fishing done. Okay, so we need a toolbox. So actually, one second. This house is called Q20. Okay, sorry, it's notes. Those are ready to go. I need to stop that. Right, these carrots can go in the bag for now. Um, go. Solid. So that should be enough birds for now. So we'll go drop off this other stuff. Right now. What did I? That's called the composter. It makes fertilizer for the crops that you can put a little bit of the fertilizer on the crops and it'll give them kind of like a boost in their growth. But that said, they're not. It's not something you really need. They just. But it does give you. You can throw rotten food in there and it'll give you worms. So it's useful. It's not super needed though. Useful. But like, yeah. It's cool. Yeah, so you can get your birds on the go a little bit quicker. Without having to dig. Obviously, if you dig, though, you can get plenty. So it's like, it's fine. You can dig if you need to. Put you there, and now we can go like this. Fill the cooking pot. These. Funny how suiting Resident Evil save room music is to an area like this. Because this area does feel somewhat safe, doesn't it? But it's like, it's the same as Resident Evil in that sense of, it's not actually. This area is not safe. It's kind of like got a sort of feeling of unease that sort of follows it. So at any moment, a zombie could just wander up and bother me. Right. That's it for that. And we can run these things back inside, cook them up, have a sleep. And then I'm gonna go get some metal from that barn because I need I want to make a sizable amount of arrows as a stockpile. Which is why I put birds out. Is because not for food, but so that I can catch can catch a bunch of oops. Do they have stems? Like in the little picture, do they have stems? And they look like little blueberries or little blackberries, right? But they don't have little leaves or like little because blueberries and blackberries are never poison. Just like holly berries are always poison as well. So holly berries will always be poison. I think winter berries and beauty berries are never poison as well, but you might want to double check that. Yeah, they all have unique sprites, and there are certain ones that are just they're never poison. So unless you have a mod that makes them poison somehow, they're visually they are separate to your usual. Of course it has to go there. Why wouldn't it? Okay. Let's get a nap in, and then we'll head out here to go get some of the scrap metal. Do some fishing as well. Yeah, it's always good to check though and be certain with that stuff. Good enough. I should check which one of these have bait still. That one still has bait, so feathers. Let's head over to the barn. We'll pick up some of the metal, bring it back with us. All right, good enough for now. Okay, so we're at a stage now where we have not infinite, but a large supply of arrows. I just need birds to make it possible. And then we can start really leaning into our archery. Start training that up. Because currently we're not even level 1 archery yet. We'll be level 1 here in a bit. I want to get that up in the same way as the other weapons. Probably get spear to 3. I should start working on axes as well. So if we can buy another axe, or I could use the one of the fire axes. When I get all my weapons to 3 at least. And then we'll start working on them in, like, catch them up to each other. So, like, for example, short blades is in the lead right now at 5 almost. So we'll finish short blades to 5, and then we'll start trying to catch everything up to 5. And then we'll be 5 across the board on everything. Archery is going to take a long time because I'm pretty sure that archery is influenced by pacifist and slow learner. So, well, pacifist mostly though is the, well, actually they're both, it'll be both, but it seems to have a larger requirement than the other ones, because I know the other ones take 75 to get to their XP to level 1, while archery's kind of custom. It's 112, which is interesting. Okay, let's make some arrowheads, shall we? This should be enough for right now. This metal in the corner. And just like that, we have 35 arrowheads. which means because the arrow itself isn't hard to make, so long as I have fletch, we should be able to make yeah, no more will I have to buy arrows, which is nice. I don't want to have to buy them all the time. 35, good. You fit in there? You do. Where are you? Refill. Hmm? There not enough in there to refill? Guess there must not be. Hmm. Alright. Few things actually. I will put you in the purple bag. Makes sense. Me. Three. 7. That sounds really lucky. I wish I found a full gas trailer in my house. Fortunately, I did not, and we had to scour the map looking for one. But Dems, you know, it is what it is. It's part of the fun. All right. How long has that been there? I mean, yeah, kind of how it feels sometimes. Like, hmm. Okay. Freshly cooked skewers that I can now take bit by bit. How's my weight doing? Give me some weight gain, please. Thank you. Right. Oh, those 3 planks. Yep, give me these. So this is how you make a bow, for those that I was, because I was explaining earlier, but perhaps it maybe is loud. You just need a plank and a hunting knife to make the first part of it, right? That makes this. And then it's going to take a long time to whittle this into an actual bow. And that's the first part. Once you have the actual bow, this will take a long time to do. Then you need to string it with a bowstring. You make a bowstring with twine, and using the mods that I have on this particular playthrough, I can make twine. So, because you can make twine with thread. So make a twine, right? And then we can make a bowstring. See? Makes one bowstring. Can actually make a few of them. We got 2. And then the way that the bowstrings work is that based on their condition. See? It's got max condition. So let's string this. And there we go. We've got ourselves another bow. Of course, I don't need those right now. We've got like 5 bows at the moment, which is good because backup. I want to have a stockpile of weapons and such just to make sure that we're good. So there's no issues. Fingers crossed we get all the items. Pretty please, ZBay. No scamming me, please. They did scam me a little bit, but they managed to give me some of the plaster, which is nice. So that's good. They gave me the vehicle windows, which is good. And I got a sack. So that's solid. We are missing 23 items. 20 of those items were bottles that would have been... and then I'm missing 3 items. I think I'm missing some other sacks that I purchased. But it's okay. Can I not smash these? No, I should be able to, right? Okay, and I'll bring one of the buckets of plaster over with me. They each weigh 10. Can I not smash? Oh wait, I can't at the moment because it's heavy. What about these? Oh, did I buy something that I actually can't use? Yeah, I bought these things and I can't use them. That's unfortunate. Well, that does suck, because now I have to take my time to delete these windshields. How much do they weigh anyways? They're 8 encumbrance each, so I have to delete them one at a time. That's annoying. That sucks, because I didn't realize that these were, like, special windshields that... It's fine. It's my fault for not realizing that they were special, though. Oh, hello. See, this is what I mean about this area's not safe. This, like, guy just walking up at me. But it's okay. There's only a handful of folks here, probably. But you never know. We do have an active generator. It is making noise, so zombies can be drawn to it. But chances are they won't. Because we are kind of far from where the zombies are. It does suck that I have to delete these. Interesting. So there is a construction worker over there. Maybe he'll help me build stuff. Maybe they put up a wrong description? No, it's just my not looking at it, but that is a clever way to put it. I should have paid better attention to the windshield. Like, I know that some of them can't be used to make broken glass. Okay, we'll go get a rest in. We'll also remove you. Okay, we're solid. How are my current boots? You've done good, military boots, but it's time to move on from you, unfortunately. They're at about 25% condition. So, They're gonna break eventually, so I'm gonna want to be careful of that. All right, so I guess we don't have glass, so we can't make the glass stuff happen. That said, though, I am very keen that we are progressing at quite a good rate. So we should be able to do some stuff here in a second, but I do have to use the washroom as well as I want to refill my tea, so I am going to BRB. Alrighty, back again. Thankfully, it doesn't take me long to get everything situated. Fresh tea. What are we up to now? Gonna need an axe for sure. Put that away. Hi, by the way. Sorry that I was, I gotta refill my tea. It's very important. Proper tea. Yay, candy. Okay, let's see. I think when we bring you back to the other area, I think that would be for the best. Yes, tea is life. Don't need the propane torch over there. I do want to bring bucket of plaster for sure. Oh, you died again? I'm sorry to hear that. Bring a bucket of plaster. Bitten on the hand while you were extracting a truck. Ah, that's unfortunate. Rest in peace. Yes, rip indeed. Here, I'll give you a rip candle myself. There we go. Candles for the fallen. Okay, we're going to... So many screwdrivers. Okay. Just gonna get a little bored, but it's fine. All right. We're going to go to, well, we'll do some fishing first in the morning, and then we're gonna head back out. We don't have any orders, I don't think. I want to go and make a ton of money. You ran over glass barefoot, and you wrote hello. Well, if it makes you happy, then that's what matters. Oh, we got some strawberries. Nice. Some fishing on the go. Well, yeah, I mean, it is kind of Tracy. It's like it would follow behind you, right? Similar to the new dragging animations. I cannot wait. The new dragging animations and the new animations for throwing corpses out the window. Oh, so good. I'm so excited for that. It's going to be amazing. And it's going to open the door to so many things that folks are going to be able to do, probably. Okay, I'm going to eat 2 strawberries. The other strawberries can go away for now. All right. All right, let's make a trip. Or wait, before we make our trip, I need to check if good. I definitely should power level my foraging up so that I can harvest a frog or two or 10, and then we can have frogs all over the place. It would be the best. You're gonna write so many things in zombie blood everywhere. That is fair. Stop you for a sec, just so I can have a rest. There we go. I have to go on the roof again, which sucks. You may ask yourself why. Why do you need to go on the roof again? Well, because that's why. Six. Well, I need 3 more. I'm sure you'll do fine eventually. With your stoof, like your spelling and whatnot. You won't need to do it with zombies, but you can. double check before we remove this time. Seems we're good. Oh, we even got back most of the wood. Kind of nice. Okay, so we need 2 planks for here. As well as I need the glass panes, and then we can make those happen. Oh, I didn't get the military radio. That's another thing that I didn't get from that. But that's okay. Just absolutely sure everything's good in here. Yeah, it seems it. So we need the 2 glass panes, and then I need bleach, but we're basically, it's so close. And then we're more than halfway through the fence, so probably should, thank you for the wellness check. Do appreciate. Hopefully you had a good weekend. You did not? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I figured you must be really busy, because we were supposed to have a chat at some point, but you didn't, you weren't available. Oh, your monitor broke. That's not a huge surprise, then why we couldn't talk. Okay. That sucks. Is it under warranty? Probably not. Hello? Hello? Bam. Plus $1. Yeah, that does suck. Hardware is the worst part about, it's not the worst part, but it's constantly a cycle of replacing. It's so frustrating how many things break and, just how many times you have to get new stuff. And the new stuff is cool when you have it, but it's like, you've had it for a while and then it's no longer, like, eventually it wears. Did you talk about your monitor's extended warranty? Yeah, that is kind of true though. Some monitors do have really good warranties. Kind of, yeah. It's depending on where you bought it and what kind of warranty they have. That maybe. It depends on how old it is though. I'd look into it if you bought it like within the year, maybe you might be able to get it replaced, and it won't cost you anything, which is nice. Because some warranties cover that kind of stuff. Like you've had it for many years. Okay, then it probably wouldn't be under warranty. Carpentry, fence. No. Don't build over there. Build over here. No, it's fine. Trust me, it's okay. I'm one that very much understands when things are busy. So it doesn't bother me, not even in the slightest. I'd rather things be okay for you than you have to focus on that stuff. Because it's secondary and it'll be a big change for the channel when we get around to it, but it's not necessarily something that I'm. It'll happen when it happens. But yeah, hopefully you can be cheered up a little bit. He's okay. Alright, so how much more fence do I need to do? Yeah. Yeah, sort of, maybe. We made progress in this save, which is good. I got to spend time with Emma, which is really good. And then I've got plans to continue this playthrough for quite some time, so that's nice. So long as it keeps going this well, we'll see. Oh yeah, absolutely. Spending time with Emma is like, so we've been playing Ace Attorney lately. We're on the last case, I think, in the version of the we're that we're playing, and both Emma and I I think we called the ending. I'm pretty sure that we've got, because we do that very frequently where we'll try and figure out how things are going, and we get it right a lot of the time because we're fairly um, good at it at this point. But it does help though that Ace Attorney is generally fairly simple in its layout for the how it does stuff. You can kind of figure out how things are going to turn out. Um, you've never played it? It's like a puzzle game kind of like that's based in like courtroom, but uh, if any of that stuff were to happen in a courtroom, I would 100% guarantee that it just wouldn't fly. The amount of perjury and nonsense that the folks commit on a daily basis in those courtrooms in that game is just ludicrous. You can't lie on your testimony every single time. And then, oh, I forgot, or like no, it doesn't work that way, or concealing evidence, or it's hilariously funny the way that it works. It's and the fact that the in the games the attorney is also the one that's playing detective. So it's like, wait a second, they go into the crime scene and then they strip the crime scene of all the items that are in the crime scene. So it's like, that's not how that works either. It's like the police are gonna be pretty upset if you go into a crime scene and steal everything and put it in the court record. Like you just have this gigantic like briefcase, or it'd be like a wheelbarrow full of stuff wandering around. Yeah, but it's a game, right? It's not reality. So yeah, you have to appreciate that a lot of the aspects of it. It's a really well crafted puzzle game is what I would call it. So you kind of got to figure out why or how people did things, and based on certain sometimes it's about the killer's whereabouts. Sometimes it's about what they use. Sometimes it's about what was their motive. Like, yeah, and then the whole point is that you need to somehow get your person to not be convicted. Yeah, it's a really fun game, and I enjoyed playing it with Emma because so there's a lot of games that Emma and I'm not playing, but I am participating. Like I'm there and I give my thoughts, and or Emma is we'll discuss it. Sleepy is setting in. Enjoy your sleep. So we don't need you right now. I kind of want you to be there. Oh yeah, it is really really fun. And we get to very much enjoy it together. Do I have food in my bag? Yes. Oh, dude. I was not ready for that at all. Yeah, it's really fun watching Emma play, and it's fun for us to like work together on stuff too. But there's sometimes that Emma will play a game and just know all the answers. Like Mass Effect, for example, is a perfect example of Emma knows that game so well that when she played it for me, she did a perfect playthrough twice because we played it twice. We played it once when we were dating, and she played it again when the Legendary Edition came out. So a few years later, which was really awesome. Yes. See, and I can hold my own in most games, but it's just Emma's superior to me in a lot of games, which is standard. Using a subpar build in well, it's not subpar, but using a Emma was able to do quite a lot of stuff in Guild Wars that normal folks wouldn't be able to do with those kinds of builds. Emma's exemplary when it comes to games. Okay, so I want to continue this for a little bit more, right? Because it's going to curve around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. The best example that I can have is when we played Payday 2. Because I'm fairly okay in Payday 2. I'm like I'm able to do the achievements, and I can do one down no problem, and like I'm fairly okay in that game. But there is no way that I'm on Emma's level, not even close. Because yeah. We were doing the mission was it's that hotel mission. You know, the one with the safe in the floor in one of the hotels? That's the mission we were doing. That's yeah. That's and it was really funny cuz at that moment in time I think we were playing with Emma's friend wireless, and he went down, went into custody. Emma got him out, and he was immediately back into custody within mere seconds of. Meanwhile, I'm hiding in the hotel, trying not to die because it's one down, and we don't have any things left. It's instant custody pretty much. So and I'm doing okay. I'm getting my kills in. I put in an effort. I had like close to 200 kills, right? 200, 300 kills. I was doing what was fairly okay. Emma had over 12,000, or no, not 12,000, 1,200 kills in that. In the same time span that I had a few hundred. So it's different classes of skill level there. And not 12,000. It was 1,200, which is still that's a lot of dead police. Because Emma just runs around killing all the guards on their spawn. They'd spawn in like in a pack of 20, and they'd just get destroyed. So it did seem like to me like it wasn't that bad. It was like, oh, it's not that bad, right, in terms of difficulty. But at the same time, it was still like kind of. I was staying inside because I was gonna go outside. No way. It's too many bullets, and the snipers were too good. Those snipers are why wireless went down. I'm pretty sure. Because he's not the worst at games. He's fairly good. But those snipers are ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna sleep here the night. That is not a bedroom. Yeah, I won't forget that one because that one showed me that there's Emma's just is an Octane gamer, very much in the high energy. Enjoy with your work meetings best you can. Meanwhile, I am an Octane gamer, but I have patience and endurance. So those are two things that I know that I have for sure. But I do still have ADHD. I think that's why I'm able to endure a little bit, is because of that. Hyperfocus. It's actually a very interesting way that that works out. Okay, I gotta finish this. Yeah. I know how it works. I know my coping mechanism, or my coping strategies, kind of. I'm getting better at it as over time, too, of picking out when I'm being distracted and trying to readjust my focus. I'm not medicated or anything, though, so it's just... Yeah, and you don't really need to be medicated for that kind of stuff. But some folks do, I suppose. This one's 7. One more. Yeah, it depends on the severity. This looks, by the way, like it's open. It's not. There is a pole there. It's just you have to be far away to see it. See? It does meet. It's just when you stand near it as a player, the pole goes away visually, and for some reason. I don't know why that is, but that is just the way it is. So if you feel like why is this not? It is fine. Don't worry about it. If you've ever built a fence like this, and you're like wondering why the corner pieces don't touch, they do. It's just you can't see it unless you're far away. Yeah, it's a character blind spot, or it could be maybe it's not a character blind spot. More so that it's just it's your character. It's the game trying to give you sight of your character. So like this. See how I'm walking behind the building and it put down the building? That's the same as this over here. This functions in the same way. It puts it down. You can actually still see part of it right here. See? It put it down so that we can see my character. So it's a prioritized thing, I think. No, don't drop them all over the ground. What are you doing? Alright, let's done the whole fence. I knew we could finish the whole fence very much. That was on my to-dos for sure. Now we just have this corner to finish up. Hello. How's the project going? Oh, it's going so good so far. We've managed to level our character all the way up to nearly level 8 carpentry. We're level 4 in metalworking finally. I got level 1 in tailoring. Our combat skills are doing okay. We just leveled our strength, so we are now no longer feeble. We are now normal. And I'm working on finishing this fence line here, so that we can then we only need a handful more things for Dr. Sumdoom's house, and then that's it. Dr. Sumdoom's house will be complete, and then we can move on to the next house, because people have purchased quite a few properties, so I actually have quite a lot of work orders to get done. That said, though, I've added a couple of mods so that, for example, in the future when we go up into heights, that it's not going to be as dangerous. For example, I added the paraglider mod. We've also killed a little bit more of Riverside. There's still a lot of Riverside to clean up, but we've killed quite a bit of it. Like, by quite a bit, I mean roughly... Let me check. What are we at? Roughly 10% of Riverside is dead. So, that's not too bad. But yeah, you didn't miss that much. It's still early game. For a little while longer. We're going to be progressing to the mid game soon, though. We're really, really close. Oh, did I run out of nails? Ah, yes, we ran out of nails. More nails. We're almost done, though. So the zombies broke this fence, and I didn't like how it was turning out, so I tore down the entire fence, and I'm rebuilding the entire fence. After which, it should look much better. There's still a few things we need for this place, though. So the few things that I need now is I'm gonna need glass, and we're gonna need bleach. Those are the priorities. So glass and bleach. So I need to replace these two windows, which will require 4 panes, which is about 4 windshields worth of glass for the 2 windows. Zombie respawn is off, but it's set to maximum pop, so times 16. Also, I do intend on doing Horde Nights at some point. And if we do Horde Nights, that technically means we're never going to run out of zombies. Not that we were going to anyways. We're really not going to. But, you know. I need to go and look for nails. No luck. No nails. Yeah, my hat is the same as my avatar. That's actually where my avatar got her hat, is from this game. I had a run that went really, really long, and I grew fond and attached to this hat. As well as, I mean, I like frogs to begin with, so it's, yeah. Ooh, another duffel. Thank you. So once we break this axe, I'll throw it away, and then we can probably... I need to run over to the chair. So we'll break this axe, we'll throw it away, and then I need to use archery until we level that up, because it's almost level 1 as well. This axe won't last until level 2, though. Unfortunately. Ooh, butter knife, nice. Trench coat. Neat. Oh, sit down on the chair. Perfect. I need a portion of you, if you don't mind. One more rotation, I think. Hey, do we have? Nice. I am looking forward to it now that I've figured out how to actually use the bow and arrow mod properly. I was looking forward to it even though I wasn't using it properly. It's fine, but it was I'm looking forward to using the bow and arrow even more now than I was. Is there anything I want to bring back with me? I mean, not at the moment. So get some food. We're starting to get into the upper levels of maintenance, kind of. Well, not really. We're halfway, but so it's like weapons are gonna last a long time, is what I mean. Like this axe has still got quite a lot of energy left. How are I wish that the bleach prices would come down. I've tried to buy some for $13. I bought 3 bottles, and wouldn't you know it, they sent me the white stone bleach. Emphasis on stone. It's that Tom joked about it earlier. This is Tom's joke. Yeah, I credit Tom for that joke because it is hilarious. Because it is so accurate and so frustrating. Oh. We're at 79. Really? I did buy some bell peppers, but I actually got this stuff for the sack because I wanted to. So we're gonna need that. Oh, also, bam, gravel. So I'll fix that on my way back. Rock bottom quality. I'm so sad right now reading that. Rock bottom quality. It's so expensive to buy bleach. Why are you always in the upper echelons between 70 and 100? Every time. Okay, what else do I need? I need other things other than bleach. Glass. That's right. I need glass. You know, I do just need... But this is the item that I actually need to make in order to... Well, there we go. No, I'll take to work with me. Alright, you have fun. So much pain. So much pain. Uh... But it's worth it. That kind of pain is the kind of pain that's good. That's good pain. That's pun pain. When you know that you made like a joke that is like that ancestors would be looking and being like, okay, I gotta roll over. That one was pretty bad. That's the kind of jokes that are the best. Good puns. Reminds me of the FG has a pungin. I'm tempted to make one of those myself. Have a pungin. People can sit in the pungin. It'd be like a lounge though. It wouldn't be a bad place. I figure that's the same. Same for FGs. Oh, 0. Circle. Your name is Dead Space. Maybe it's space. Maybe it's space. It could be space. Okay. I'm guessing space. Nice to meet you. Okay, I need to cook food. And do we have twigs? We do not. Okay. We can just cook the fillets. Yeah, we'll just cook everything. It's fine. Quality not assured. I mean, it is quality every time. You can't tell me that their rocks aren't quality. I have to argue that they are quality rocks. Like they're the absolute finest cut of stone. But you know, I would love them to send other things though, and I know that that probably would be like you'd have to put in like some kind of randomizer on it. But it'd be funny if they could send you garbage, and also they could send you like empty containers, and there's a few other items that I could imagine that would be funny to receive as scam items. Quality's not assured. It totally is assured. A broken weapon would be funny. Oh, could you imagine them sending you a broken katana? Please raise the sign. Thank you. A broken katana would be hilarious. Because you can't fix it. You'd have a broken weapon, and I would make a shrine out of them every time they sent me one. What are these? They're the broken katanas. They're secretly the broken dreams of many people. Every time ZBay sends you one, another dream was broken. Are we gaining weight yet? I need to be gaining weight. I'm having troubles keeping weight on. Okay, so I definitely want to go fix that road section. Because I wanted the katana. Hey, they sold me a katana for $33. So I can never complain. I'm not allowed. I got a really cheap steal of a deal katana. I'm going to bring you all of these stale potatoes. I'm sorry, stale potatoes, but you're going in the garbage because I don't trust you anymore. You've been stale for too long. Yeah, katana is cheaper than bleach. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? You stay there, catfish. I am gonna go fish on the southern beach. Actually, it's the northern beach, but it's right about here. Really? No. Seriously? I caught a pair of socks. That's the full abundance, is the pair of socks? Okay, we're going on the northern, or the southern beach. The other one, this way. Okay, whereabouts do you start? Here's good enough. This is one of the best parts about being on the riverbank, is that you can kind of just keep running up and down it, and you'll be able to keep fishing, so long as you're within fishing hours. Which I wasn't there for a bit, but it's fine. Ah, radishes. They're very special in the way that they work. Like, I didn't even plant a fraction of the seeds I have. I need to water those as well. But radishes are ludicrous. I need to read the farming book as soon as I can. You can throw them away after you're done leveling, or you can keep using them. In this case, for this playthrough, I can use them for ammo. So not the radishes themselves. The radishes themselves kind of suck, but the seeds, they're great. Throw these in there for a moment. Get a rest in. Also, we need to be back here later to receive our package. Because with luck, the glass will come in, and then I can at least repair the windows. And then the only thing left to do is get bleach. I repaired the rest of the fence, right? Oh no, I need nails. That's why I came back here as well. Is because I ran out of nails halfway through. Or we're more than halfway through. We're like 3/4 done on that. Probably a little bit more than that, but... I think I have a box of nails. Maybe I brought it with me? Maybe? Hmm. Ooh, bleach is on for $10. Oh my god. How much money do I have? I could buy one. How am I gonna get money? There's no zombies nearby. There's you. $1, please. Well, let's go looking for zombies that are nearby. Maybe there secretly are zombies nearby. In the woods? Because I won't be able to see into the woods. Please? I need nearby zombies. I don't want to go far. I don't see any over there. Curses. I'm too efficient. Oh, there's one. I hear more. Yeah, come on out. Another fun fact while we're talking about crouching, did you know that crouch running and crouch walking have the same sound radius? So if you're concerned about running, whether you should walk or run when you're crouched, it doesn't matter. One obviously uses up significantly more stamina than the other, though. So, you know, run if you need to, but don't be concerned about the sound radius. Can you forage money? Yes, you can. Money is on the foraging radius, or on the foraging tree. I've seen money before. However, it's foraging $1. I don't know if the other forageables are, like the other currency increases are. If we happen to forage a bullion, like one of the gold bars, those are worth $1 million. That would immediately break my playthrough. Because I would have $1 million, and then I would buy a car. But obviously, I don't think that's possible because I've not seen a bullion. But if I recall correctly, those are worth $1 million in the mod that I'm using. Like the consolidation thingies, like here. If we look at, where is it? Yeah, right here. Gold ingot ZBay. So, yeah, it's worth $1 million. See? I don't know if I would ever find one of these, but if I do find one, I mean, we're set for a little while. Or I can buy a really, really nice brand new mint car. Like one of the military vehicles. Because I can show you guys later, some of the military vehicles are really expensive. I don't know if they'll be in a bank because the thing is I'm playing on a 10 years later playthrough, right? And all of the shops and stuff are completely destroyed. Plus, I don't know if you can actually pick up the pallet of gold and it actually gives you an ingot. I'd hope it only gives you one. Could you imagine if it gave you like how many gold bars are on the pallet of gold? There's it's like 8 per row, right? So or per top, like I think it's 16 ingots total. So that'd be $16 million in my playthrough, which would be hilarious if that's how that works. But it's not likely. Like, it's just not possible. I know where the gold is. We can try it later. But it's currently being guarded by hundreds of thousands of zombies. So it's not possible for me to get to the gold right now. Because the gold, for those that are curious, and for those that want to go and harvest the gold in their own playthroughs, the gold is right Here. It's in these cubbies. You need a sledgehammer to break them open, but it's in one of these cubbies. I can't remember exactly which one right now, but I've gotten the gold before, and as well as most veterans, always we always kind of go nick the gold from the cemetery because why not? You know, a lot of the veterans just like it as an ornament. Like, hey, I got the gold. We heisted the gold. Because Louisville, well, there's hundreds of thousands of zombies on Time 16 defending Louisville. So, plus, Louisville has also kind of got the mall zombies and the Valley Station zombies partially guarding it. They'll stare at you angrily through the fence if you made it into the Millie checkpoint. And kind of block your way out. Kinda. But not really. Like you could still figure, gradually get them down. It takes strategy though. There's only a couple of folks that I've watched do that successfully. Lamprey, Twist, they're and Kurumi sent pictures before, so. Oh, I would totally keep the Booleans as a trophy. If I find a gold ingot, I'd be so tempted to cash it. But at the same time, I would want to keep it as a trophy. I would put it on the wall, and I'd be like, our net worth is $1 million, but I'm not spending it. But I'd be so tempted. I could have whatever vehicle I want, it is tempting. And remember, there is still that chance that they might scam me, and I have no idea how they would scam with Benz. Maybe they'd send me a big gigantic box full of rocks? I don't know. I know that it's different though than the regular ZBay stuff. So, because they send a helicopter. Asset rich, cash poor. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to get the The cool part is later on when we start having a little bit more money to spend, we can actually use the quick buy function, which will bring the packages to us immediately. It costs $50, but they send an aircraft. So it'll be essentially the same as the integration a little bit. It's so frustrating. I'm gonna go get a resting over here on a chair. Kind of. It's like integration helicopters and stuff. Like it makes a large sound source. It's weaker than the vanilla heli overall, and same for the expanded helis. There's only one helicopter that's stronger than the vanilla helicopter, and that is the Raider helicopter. But that's only because it can. Well, first off, it is louder. It's louder than the vanilla heli, and then the second part is that it shoots you. So it has a chance to shoot you 3 times. And Karumi has told me a horror story of getting shot 3 times. I think it was head, neck, and arm, and she died instantly. So it's one of those things where I really wouldn't like to have. I wouldn't turn on the Raider heli for the most part unless the playthrough was around like that. Or maybe later on in the ZBay playthrough, once we've completed most things, we'll consider turning it on as because we've become a threat to this zone or something. I don't know. Because currently we're still in the early stages of it. We haven't really killed very much. We're still building our skills, and I'm still being gated by currency by quite a considerable margin. When currency isn't as much of a problem anymore, we've got higher tiers of skills, and we can actually get these bill orders done a little bit better. And we'll crest into the mid game. And then we'll get to the late game once we start maxing out some stuff. And we've got tons of things that are important for the end game of a playthrough. Like fairly solid base location. Our current base is okay. It's not really. So fairly solid base location. Vehicles. Mostly because you just need a place to put all your loot, right? But and then most of the, or at least half of our objectives are filled. So we will have done at least at that point 3 of the gigamarts. Either that or Build 42 will come out. Okay. So I came back here for what exactly? I mean, I have enough to buy 1 bleach right now. Nearly enough to buy 2. I could find $4 more. Sorry. Thank you. Alright, we're not finding $4 more. I need to just buy 1 of them while they're cheap. Sucks. I wonder how the selling works. I'm gonna try and sell some salt. I know that I'm in a single player world, and I just want to see how the selling features work. I don't. I know I'm not gonna get any purchases on it. I just want to see. Oh, you can just kind of press this, and it gives you some random ones. That's kind of cool. So how do you sell stuff? Second hand? Maybe it's a feature that's only on like multiplayer, and that they have to be. It has to be set up. Nope, don't see it. Not a big deal, though. Well, that's good at least. So we got 5 roasting pans and all the glass that we needed to repair the glass at the very least. I'm just gonna put those in there for the moment. This can go in here for a sec. Tomorrow we're gonna be getting bleach, hopefully. What is the plan right now? I can go fish. So we'll go fish, and then tomorrow we'll head over to the area. I'll install the windows at the very least. Alternatively, we don't need to do that right away, because we can see if we get the bleach tomorrow. Maybe I'll go do something else. Yeah, the doorbell sound effect is pretty cool. I suppose I need to water this. Does anyone play this online? Lots of people. Why? I'm playing it solo, but tons of people play it online. There's lots of servers. You can check the PZ Discord. There's plenty of servers on there. There's and they tons of servers that all sort of go to different things as well, like different styles of players. Because there's some that are like PvP, some are RP, some are PvPvE as well. Yeah, there's tons and tons of servers for this game. But yeah, I would check out the PZ Discord specifically because they're always advertising servers on there. Tons and tons of choices. The game solo, it can be. It can be. There's a lot of information. It's a wide pool, but it's not a deep pool in my opinion. Yeah. There is a lot of information to learn all at once, but it's not too complicated. It's a fairly simple game. You know, keep your sim alive, and then from there you want to gradually learn the game like just like any other game. Thank you. You appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good night, Elm. You seem to be very into your coding, which is good. Getting tons done, I would assume. Oh, you. I am annoyed at you. Yeah, the game is really fun. I really like it. It's been one of my favorite games for quite some time now. Here we go. We can bring those with us. Surprised we don't have any more nails. I thought we had another box. Guess not. Coding is a slog. There. So long as you're having fun with it, though. I might have another box over there, but I need to go check. Okay, if not, then that's okay. We'll figure it out here in a moment. But I need to go check first. But we can fix the windows while we're over there. Because if we do have another box of arrows, or sorry, box of arrows. Box of, but if we don't, maybe I'll stop over by the other side there and kill some zombies for a little bit. I need to be back by 5 o'clock, though. Because we have a potential bleach drop-off, so that'll be huge to make sure that that's successful. Because one bottle of bleach is great. It'll be a start. We're so close. We just need nails and bleach. That's the only things that I need now. Nails and bleach. That, and I need to fix up the, looks good so far. Yeah. Resting and... Do I need to drop anything off here? Actually, I'm going to leave the gravel here for a sec because my plan is actually that I'm going to take the gravel and use it on the other thing. I don't need this or this at the moment. To you. Do I have the other axe? Or did I leave it behind? I left it on the beach. Darn it. That's okay. It's fine. Relax. We can... Unfavor... No. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, am I cold? Ah, it's okay. We'll warm up here in a moment. Okay, so we've got about 3 in-game hours of pushing that I can do. For just a little bit, at the very least. Oh, money that I left behind. Because I'm not going to see every single dollar. It's not going to happen. As much as I'd like to be able to be that diligent, it's tough. Oh, it's a bouquet. You? No. Uh-oh. I definitely need to break at least a few of these screwdrivers because we have too many of them. Um, how many? 6, 7? 7. I don't have time. As much as I would like to. I really would like to kill them all, but I don't have time in game. I have to run back. It sucks, but it is how it is. Hey, Panda. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. There is one thing I need to quickly grab from Dr. Doom's house. Dr. Some Doom. That's strange. Why did the hide sign sound not play? Excuse me. Oh, can you please lower the sign? Thank you. Scare me. Just waiting to jump scare me. Thanks. Thank you, sound effect. Thought I was interrupting somebody. But little did I know, it was myself. I'm doing pretty good. We are rapidly approaching the completion of one of these projects, so I am super, super stoked about that. Dr. Sumdoom's house is nearly done. It's so close. We're done the windows again. We fixed those. We fixed the little bit of foliage that ended up on the roof. I plastered the walls. We fixed the doors. Everything's good. It just needs a clean inside. There we go. It just needs a clean inside, and so like bleach clean, clean outside, bleach clean, and then I need a military radio, some nails, and we're good. How many buildings do I have to go at the moment? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. We currently have a total of 15 buildings to repair on my list. Dang. What do you mean, dang? That's including the Gigamarts, yes. It's not dang, it's good. I'm excited for it. We're going to do our best. It should keep us busy for a while, indeed. Do they carry over? I die? So if I complete the building, I'm gonna mark it off as completed, and that's it. So if I do successfully complete the building, then it's your building was completed. So if I die, and we start a new playthrough, it's a new playthrough. However, if I die and somebody bought something, and I will give them the option. You will have the option to carry it over into the next playthrough, or you will be able to basically the quest carries over, but if I complete the quest, then it's done. However, I will also give the option to refund the points. So if I can't complete your quest, you'll get your points back. That's how it'll work. So if somebody were to do, and I need to edit it because I'm gonna take the mall off the big business one, and we're gonna leave the mall as a group one, because I think what I'm gonna do is for some of those bigger ones, after we've completed a few of the current objectives, I'll set up a community goal so that you guys can pool points to successfully pick one of the bigger buildings. So like the mall or the hospital or something like that. Like St. Peregrine's or Crossroads. Because those buildings are enormous. But that would give it, like, so see. To compare, I would consider this a big business, right? I would consider the school a big business. But if you look at the size of the mall, it takes up almost an entire cell on its own. Nearly an entire cell. Plus, I have to wade through the zombies to get there, which means there's a lot of zombies. But yeah, there's some interesting ones.
You're amazing!
And there's lots of other little houses that can be purchased. I ran all the way back here for this. I'm not ordering anything until we have enough to buy at least a few bleach now. Let's see, because right now I have... So we need to buy this radio. Actually, while we're at it, toolboxes aren't too expensive. I should have asked if I could put a garden saw in there, but I figure a garden saw would be a good pick. But we'll try and get the actual items if I can. $1 sledgehammer. I mean, it's on for $1. How do I say no to that? Here, let's try and buy 5 of them. We're gonna need them, so... Fried rice. I'm hoping no scam. Yeah, ZBay's funny sometimes. Oh, did I buy them? How's my short blade anyways? Our short blades are fine. I'm gonna deposit all my screwdrivers for now. Our short blades level is fine. We don't need to keep leveling it at the moment, so... Yeah, probably. But there is no apocalypse in this playthrough, technically. Like, that's the lore that I'm going with, is that the apocalypse did happen very briefly, but then got dealt with. And then this is just a danger zone. They sanctioned off Kentucky, and Knox is just its own little danger spot. So, and gradually now it's being pushed back. So It seems like to me that that's kind of how that would go anyways. Okay, what other weapons do I need to be training? So we need to be training axes and archery right now, and spear technically. Okay, so we've got 5 spears on us. I'll put these. I only need 1 crowbar on us, so let's put that there. As much as it pains me. By 1 brave individual. I hope. We'll see. It's one of those things that we gotta work at. I eventually the zombies will get me, probably. They always do. Go do our fishing. Either that or I'll get me. I can't not at least bring 1 hunting knife with me. Oh, did I take that? Okay, I didn't. Good. Thank you, ZBay, for salting my food. And 1 more fish fillet and everything. And now slice carrots. Right. Food is ready for a couple of days. That's solid. Wait until 1. Have sleep. Hello. Cool. Be able to interesting. You kind of hope it's rocks? That's mean. That's so mean. I don't want to feed rocks. Rocks shaped like sledgehammers. Yeah, that's what I want too. I want it to be sledgehammers that can help me smash rocks, not rocks shaped like sledgehammers. Oh well. Interesting. So I need gravel for that. I also need a shovel though. It's a bread knife. Particularly useful anymore. Do I have an axe on me? I think I still do, yeah. Yes, hooray. Please don't break a window when you don't have to. It's rude. Oh, awkward. To avoid that in the future. What? It's locked? Yeah. Don't smash the windows in the house. Oh, that's a tree too. Right there. One sec though, are there any... I just wanted to see if there were any down there. Rest in. 1 second though. Alright, let's do it. Okay, that should be that area's done. Box. Box. Hmm? Front yard's taken care of for the most part. I just need to take care of the grass. So we gotta do the yard work. Oh, there's another log there. Nice. Okay, so we gotta clean this up. Tidy up a little bit of this. Not very much of it, but just a little bit of it. Excuse me, lady. I've seen you over there. Come out of here. Fence looks great. Yeah, it seems to be coming along quite nicely. This one, no zombies broke this fence, so we don't need to worry about fixing that. We can leave that as is. But something I might do. Ah, yeah, well. Something I might do is I might do a little dirt path from there. But we'll see. Because, yeah, I need to tidy up a lot of this. The house itself is mostly taken care of. It seems like there's only one broken window, right? So we just need to repair the one broken window. I want to fix some of this backyard a little bit, just so it's a little nicer. We'll chop down those two trees and this tree that's kind of like obscuring. Maybe we'll push back the trees a little bit on this side as well. So we'll kill some of these trees off. I'll trim some of the yards so it's just a little bit better overall. And then yeah, we'll go from there because not much is needed for this house, thankfully. This one's kind of a more simple one, thankfully. I just need to do this as well, so we've got to go up there, which is going to require nails. But that said, I mean, it is coming together quite nicely. I still got another in-game hour before I need to really rush back, so... no. Well... Yeah. I'm just taking first, so okay. Sounds good. Appreciate the bits. Enjoy your lurk. Do appreciate you. Silently sniping the first. Wow. Alright, so I did the vegetation around the interior of the fence, so we still got quite a lot to do in that. But we're doing really good. I'm having a really good day. It's been good so far. We are progressing smoothly. Oh, look at you being in the woods and stuff. That's kind of cool, but I don't have time for you right now. I gotta run away. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to come out of the woods to get slain. So I gotta run all the way over here and make sure that I'm here on time to receive possibly 5 sledgehammers, if we're so bold. We'll see. I really don't think we're getting 5 sledgehammers. But if we do get 5 sledgehammers, woo, I don't need sledgehammers for a while. I am gonna need them though, because repairing and taking down stuff, and we're gonna need the sledgehammers. And we'll probably break lots of them. It will be kind of nice to have. And they do indeed. Shh. All right, we don't need sledgehammers for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $1 sledgehammers. Yes, we finally lucked out. It's so hard. So hard. And I'm gonna be right back just a second. I just need to turn on my AC. Like it shut itself off. Really? They were real. Yeah, they were. We got lots of them. I am super, super happy. We are gonna need more though. That is fact. But for right now, I don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna quickly go slay that one lady that I seen that was over there. And then we'll go fishing. And I think we'll hold off on ordering for a little while, like till tomorrow. Because I need to go kill some zombies and collect money so that we can make another big order. But specifically this lady over here needs to not be alive in zombie form anymore. No money on her, but that's okay. Just it's fine. So we're gonna go fishing for a little bit, which is gonna be good. And then we're gonna have to head out to Riverside. I think what I actually should do is I shouldn't head over there. I should head to where V's gas station is. Yeah, I think that's the better play because right now I got like there's too many dead bodies lying all over Riverside's right side there, or the western side of Riverside. I just it's hard to loot everything if there's too many bodies. So yeah, I think we'll go towards the other side there. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. That's awesome. If we could get bleach in the same way, if I see bleach on sale, I'm gonna buy like 100 bleach if I can, so that we're good for bleach for a little while. Because bleach is one of those things that I'm gonna use a lot of it, like a lot of it. So I don't know how much that would weigh. My character probably would get crushed. But then again, she wasn't crushed when I put what was it, 20. She had 20 windshields on her, and they each weighed 10, so she had over 200 encumbrance on her. That's the thing, though, with encumbrance. It does have a cap, like, of how much damage it can deal to you, so you can't really die of it unless you have a mod that kills you with it. Um, I need bleach so badly because well, it's the only way that I can clean things. I can't clean things with because that's the mod that I chose. And I'm not gonna back out on that now. So, if just because the bleach prices are absurd doesn't mean that I'm gonna make it easier on myself because like and allow myself to craft bleach or if I can use any other cleaning like stuff via the cleaning mod that I installed, I should check because if I can use like regular dish soap, I'll try using that because it'll give me one extra item to look for, which would be useful. But we'll see. All right. What is the mod that I'm using for cleaning? It's called Clean Dirt, I think. Yeah, right here, Clean Dirt. This one. I wish the descriptions told exactly. Oh, if you can use other stuff. Yeah, it's fine. It's better this way. That way I'm... $12 there. I'm not buying anything right now. Unless bleach is $1. It's $35. Bleach retains a price that's just ludicrous at all times. It's hilarious. Really? We're hungry? You're always hungry. Okay, tomorrow we'll go out and kill stuff. And we will make, speed this up a little bit. She may need to wear a jacket. It's actually getting kind of cold. I want to see what this looks like when it's clean. There's a lot of thirsty people who need bleach out there. I guess. I didn't really think about that. Alright. Yeah, I think it's okay. Let's get our nap in. I'll grab food and we'll head out. Oh, I just had an idea that I might accidentally be filling from not like I might have, maybe that's why the water was tainted that one time. It's because I kept accidentally grabbing the limited poison water that's in the sink. Because there shouldn't be any water in the sink really, because we have water goes bad and then it's set to drain the sink out completely. So it should be empty. But perhaps that's why, is that there was a little bit of water left in the sink and it's tainted. I don't have the water tooltips on, so that's... But that doesn't really do very much. It'd be a little bit more interesting, kind of, if I were to turn off the auto drink. But it's a lot of work to force my character to drink. I'm still kind of about that. Maybe we'll do that at some point. But it adds an extra layer of. I do like the animations. I think the animations are cool. But that aside, it's like it's one more thing that I have to do. So I'm on the fence about it. Just arrow just like off into the space. We should keep an eye out for this piano stool as well at some point. Hmm. Gonna take a quick rest on this chair. He's standing still. Come on, please. Pretty please. Oh my god. It's like the final boss. He's like dodging and stuff. I can't hit him. I broke the bow. No, he's coming for me. I can't hit him. That's it. Melee. This is all we got. I couldn't hit him. He's too stealthy. Too dodgy. His dodge stat was too high. It's like weaving through my shots. Definitely not that I'm the worst archer ever and that like half my arrows are on the ground at his feet. No. Definitely can't be that. Good God. The amount of arrows that fire at that guy. It's like 8 arrows sitting on the ground at his feet. Okay, I think that's good. A rubber band. Pew! Alright. The amount of times I fired at that single zombie. I'm like, it's gonna hit him eventually. It's totally gonna hit him eventually. And just kept telling myself that. 10 arrows in. It's like the final boss zombie. It's scary. We're almost leveled up. I wonder if we're gonna get a significant increase in our capability with the bow. Or, actually, because we can look at it, right? It's a 17.65 knocking speed. So it's a lot less arrow deviation. I'm pretty sure that the piano stool's gotta be over here, right? Maybe not. I have no idea where the piano stool even is. That's okay. It's fine. Why do they have these kinds of chairs? That sounded like Terraria theme. That's probably because it was. There's a few Terraria play songs in my playlist. Um, Occasionally, I put it on and off the playlist, but I do really like the Hollow theme as well from Terraria. It's very much a really good one. Later on, when we're like the sharpshooter super extraordinaire, I'm gonna remember this time, these times where I fire the arrow and it goes to space. It just like launches immediately to space. I might not remember these times, but maybe. The zombies were up ahead, apparently. You won't let me forget? Fair. Yeah. You're a joy. Thank you for the wellness check. I do very much appreciate it. Where'd it go? That arrow's just gone. Oh, no, there it is. Is this single player? Yeah. Oh, they're wireless? It is indeed a single player. Coffee time. It's true. For me, it's tea. But for you guys, if you like coffee, if you like tea, if you like milk, if you like whatever beverage you enjoy, enjoy it. It's soda, juice, water. Maybe you just like water. Where's the other one? Which, do you mean my other single player playthrough? I just haven't played it in a while because it's, I did mention it at the beginning of this playthrough, is that I very much wanted to play this one. The other one is more of a back burner, relaxed kind of one, and it's more vanilla. Like, it's a pinpoint hearing, often Helly's playthrough, where we've kind of established, but I already did, I've already done that playstyle before. So it's kind of fun to try a different style. And where's the other wireless? I don't know. Sergeant Wireless. He's probably doing very important sergeant-y things, if I had to guess. I just can't get over it. Every time I miss, it makes me, like, I wouldn't do it on purpose, but it's just, I do get a chuckle out of it every time. See, like, how am I supposed to deal with that? I don't think I'm getting that arrow back. That arrow's gone in the water somewhere. Ooh, there's an arrow there. Aha! And it may seem overpowered, but it's not really. Oh, I could kill these zombies so much faster if I just use melee. But it's like, it's fun. I do like it. And who knows, maybe once you level up archery, it becomes way stronger. But I didn't take a bonus hit on purpose. Because I wanted it to be painfully slow. Because I remember this mod being kind of one of those ones that could be a bit strong. So I was like, okay, well, I just won't take a bonus in it then. Just don't expect them to fight hordes. Currently, I'm not expecting them to fight one zombie, because it turns it one zombie into like a 5-minute battle, of where the zombie is evasively dodging every arrow I have. They're so skilled at dodging. The zombies are like what's it called? It's like Crypt of the Necrodancer style zombies. You know, they've got the beat. How am I supposed to beat them? They've mastered the art of dance. That's it. Imagine if the zombies were dancing at us. That would be scary. We'd be so screwed. But yeah, bows are definitely up there for some of my favorite weapons. So it's like, to have a bow is nice. I do like it. I just like it. Yeah. Groovy ghouls. Are they actually dancing? There's actually a dance mod for the zombies? I'm not surprised. It's like, really? Wow. It's kind of cool, I guess. No, let's not sleep on the bench. Oh, he's too good. I can't succeed. Ah. Maybe. Okay. Well, I might look at it. Maybe. We'll see. I might look at it just to look at it, though. Just because it sounds funny. As much as I want to continue, which I really do, I need to run back towards, we barely made it here. Oh, you're gonna obscure my path? I don't think so. Out of the way, zombies. It's time for in-game sleep. You're good. Hmm. I wonder which dances it gives them. Does it give them Thriller? Or does it actually do maybe the... I would love it if it did like the Crypt of the Necro Dancer, kind of like them doing the little shuffle, shuffle, hop sort of thing. That would be kind of neat. Okay, that's pretty cool. There's actually stuff in that trunk. And because we had the crowbar and the common sense stuff, we can open up the trunk and see. I hope Midnight doesn't mind. I'm gonna stay the night. It is in the cards for me to stay the night here. Okay, let's put this on there. I do need to check upstairs though really quick just to make sure that it is indeed safe. I'm gonna get some of Midnight's yard work finished while I'm here. You've never used it? So you don't know what kind of dances they have? That's okay. I don't blame you. You could. It's up to you though. I'm gonna go look at it later. I wrote it down already. So it's up to you. You do you with it what you want. But if you know, groovy ghoulies. I figure it's probably the similar to the Crypt of the Necrodancer stuff. Ah, Broken Bow doesn't really do anything apparently. How many arrows do I have left? Am I bad at keeping arrows? I think I might be bad at keeping arrows. Maybe. Just a bit. I had 35. Now we have 9. I broke 3. That means that we only have 12. That means there's like a bunch more arrows out in the world somewhere that I didn't pick back up because they're gone. I should just accept that they're gone. Of course they're gone. Why wouldn't they be gone? Okay, so we're gonna get a good push on today and get quite a bit of money, and then we'll head back to the main, like to our little computer area, and hopefully buy bleach. That's my hope, and a box of nails. 1 box of nails and bleach. Maybe 2 boxes of nails. If nails are on a good price, I definitely want to buy a few of them. And I hope bleach is on for a good price. If not, though, then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to start working on another house instead. Until we can see that the prices are good, and then we'll be able to finish that. Hey, look, an arrow. Ooh. Arrow. I was gonna say, no money in any of them? $1. A fishing line, though. That's kind of nice to have. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have anything else, do I? I mean, I can make more spears. That's not a problem. No luck with the spears at the moment, though. How many arrows do we have now? Oh, crafted spears in my spear or my quiver. We're almost spear level 3. Wait, where are the picnic tables? Oh, there they are. Nice. I'm gonna mark them. Do I bowl? I mean, I guess the bowl I can keep by taking up that much room. Money I can put away. Stone? Always glasses. That's so annoying. It's fine. I feel like I've been here before because I've actually watched other people be here. Because I've never been over here, really. Like, I've not. But I've watched other people be over here. And it's been interesting watching them do it. Like a dream. Okay, there's not that many of them left. So many of them have backpacks. I agree. That is a good way to do it. Are you taking a break from playing, or you're going to be gone for a while, is what you're saying? A bit from playing. Understandable. Ooh, head flashlight sounds cool. I didn't know that was a thing. There's a head flashlight. I wonder how bright it is. If it replaces my frog hat, I'm going to be annoyed. It should go in the frog's mouth. That would be how it works. It will replace it? Are you sure? I'll try it right now. I was going to wait until dark, but I want to see. Unpack. Attach. Can be attached to head. Oh well, I'll throw it on a scarecrow or something. Beef roundup. I'm doing these 3 zombies so that I can rest here. There's an ATM! There's an ATM here. So, there is a reason why I'm excited about that. There's an ATM. Because the ATM will let me... So if we power this location, the ATM will let me deposit money. No, I can't drain their accounts. That's not how it works. The credit cards access my account. That's all. But we need to clear this area out, and I need to take control of this location. Is what needs to happen. I did not know there was an ATM here. But that's huge. Because it means that I can deposit my money. And then we can... One second. So the reason as well why I'm pushing this way in the first place was to get to your gas station. Seriously. You don't think they need power? What do you mean? You think I can just access it without power? I think it needs power, doesn't it? I will here in a sec. My priority right now is to loot the bodies that of zombies that I've slain just a bit ago, because some of them will still have money on them. But I'm not going to remember them all, unfortunately. I'm just going to do my best that I can do, apply diligence to these ones. So you think they have like some kind of battery system that keeps them going? So that's my lore explanation. In reality, they're just always powered. I guess they are tiles, so it would make sense that they would be powered separately, but I figured that they would be like an oven or a gas pump where you got to turn them on. But we will see in a moment. Ah, so you can just use it. I can just use it. I don't need to power this location. Transfer. Card. Deposit. What do we have? We have 69, I think. What happens if I try to deposit? Ah, it tells me. It warns me. It's like, no, you don't have that much. Okay, good. Transfer. Card. Balance. It's powered by money itself. The power of greed compel you. Okay. I'm alright with that. That's awesome, though. We can deposit money here. So I don't even need to power this location. I still might want to clear it, though, just to kind of make sure that it's good in terms of, But that's awesome. I don't have to carry my money around when I'm over here. I can just throw it in the machine and we can walk on. What was my original lore explanation? What? My original lore explanation for the tiles being powered, that they have some kind of battery system. It's like probably like solar powered or something. That's what I was thinking. But it's fine. We don't need to have that kind of excuse. They're powered by greed. So we have about $60 at the moment. But I do want to head back because not so much that I need to, it's just that I would like to. Good enough for now. You could limit yourself. Nah, it doesn't matter. If I'm near one and I have a shit ton of money on me, I'll throw it in the machine, because it's fine. It's not that big a deal. I collect the money by hand already, so it's like, you know, it's fine if the machines are always powered. It just means that maybe somebody's changing the batteries in them. Or perhaps they're part of the grid, like they're underground connected to a power system that's not part of Nox. But only those machines. They're part of some kind of elaborate banking system that is big bank somewhere. But yeah, that's okay. ZBay's exclusive power grid. Only to power the ATMs. They don't power anything else. Because why? Because they know you need to make deposits. That's why. They know that you're gonna make deposits in the what do we call this? Nox exclusion zone? No, exclusion zone would mean that no. Danger zone? Should we call it? Dark zone. Hello, zombie. The quarantine. Yeah, that makes more sense. Nox quarantine. Although, they know that it's not a quarantine. They know that pretty much everybody's done in that zone. It's like a danger zone, and anyone who's going in there is, you know, either this or they're gonna die and join the ranks. The Nox quarantine zone makes it sound like they're trying to cure it. Yeah, okay. I could see the advertisements that they are going to be opening like Gigamarts there soon. Our Gigamarts have went down in the quarantine zone, but we will be opening them soon. Somebody's there. We've got teams, many teams of construction workers making sure that folks are okay, and literally just one person signed up. And all they bothered to hire was one person. One crazy person who was unfit, very underweight, weak, slow learner. Takes a while to, just like... We have many teams working on this, yeah. And they send in one malnourished individual. Many teams. ... I mean, technically, I can be considered two teams now. We're just two teams that are part of the same thing. I got me and I got my frog hat. And we've got the scarecrows that are at the multiple places. Yup. Many teams to keep my identity a secret. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, look, the picture of Kate is on for $5. Oh, it's not what I'm looking for, though. Um, it's not actually, probably. It's probably a rock that looks like Kate. Let's see. I need bleach, please, please. Why is it always over $50 every time? Too many people want to drink the bleach. Stop drinking the bleach. Raising the price. Hi there. Love and support. And your hat is wonderful. Oh, thank you. I do very much appreciate that. Lo-fi Lexi. Oh. Interesting. Well, I do appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Um, I mean, the nails are on for $5. I will buy 4 boxes. What other things do we need? Oh wait, we need a radio. It's a little expensive, but I'm hoping that I get it for real. So $34. I need a shovel. It's also $40. How much money do I have? Where does it say? Oh, wait a second. I know why and how. So you can choose one or the other. You can't do both. So as much as I want the shovel for aesthetic purposes, so I do have $16 left. Maybe, is there a different kind of shovel that we can buy? No. It sucks. If I could get a shovel, that would be nice. I already looked at bleach. So there's no real way to tell how much money you have in your bank account unless you have an ATM nearby. You kind of just have to remember. I don't feel like that's entirely too bad. Oh, green pen. Oh my god. I mean, multicolored pen is... Oh wait, 1 second. A green rock. Well, right now we're gonna hope that we get the multicolored pen, because if we get the multicolored pen, I think that's all of the colors. Like it's one of those old clicker ones that has all the colors. At least I hope. And then we can get rid of these. I wonder if it does it have pencil? It might. Probably doesn't have eraser, so I probably got to keep that, but we'll see. They took away it took away the functionality of the crayons, so which sucks a little, but it's fine. Oops. Radish in these, and we'll change to vegetable. Do potato in these. Have a good sleep. And we'll change to vegetable. And then you can go in there. Done. Just gonna go quickly put these bait fish over in the backpack by the shore. Um, um, Solid. That's my wait. Good. I guess that works for any ATM, which means that, like, well, so that means the ones in town as well would work that way. Alright, I don't need to be leveling the short blades, but I do want to kind of keep one around just in case. Do I have chipstone? So I'd like to level axes just a bit more. It's gonna be kind of funny having to remember the bank account in the game, kind of. Let's go check on the plants really quick, and then I'm gonna go foraging for chipstone. So I may go do some more yard work over on that side one. They're thirsty. Okay, fine. I'll go get water for you. How's your house doing? Your house, actually, I stayed the night there. Or I think I stayed wait, let me think. No, you're talking about the small house, right? I don't think I stayed the night in your house, actually. I stayed the night in Midnight's house. It's starting to turn out. You'll get to see it here in a bit, because I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna do a little bit of yard work while I'm waiting for my package for the day, because it's close by, so it's good to kind of do stuff there. As for this, I am gonna take these two. Yeah, so we'll go do some yard work. I just need to water the plants. Pause. Yeah. They're thirsty. It's the one problem with a dry world is that it's hard to keep the plants happy. I bet you I didn't reserve the night. Well, I mean, no. You're right. Should have called ahead. Reserve my room. If somebody is like fixing your house though, and they're like constructing your house, and they sleep in the I guess sleeping in the construction pit's not a good idea. This is sort of a special case though. Don't you dare use my bed. Okay. You're doing some gathering in Albion? Okay, nifty. I've seen that game before. I never actually played it very much, though. I think I started playing it and then I just didn't continue. Like it didn't hook me in the first little bit. And I was playing other games at the time, so that's probably why. Just good enough. I'll just leave those there. Alright, let's go have a look at your property. We can put at least a few in-game hours into it. And yeah, I feel like we can get a little bit of it done. Alright, let's start working on it again. Also, if you decide what you want your scarecrow to be, let me know. Can I dress him up like a frog? I mean, kinda. I can give him a frog hat. We can give him like green clothes. I can make a frog happen as best I can. We could also do the Pepe hat. I've never made that before, but that exists as well. So I'll leave that ball in your court. Do you want it like the Pepe hat, or do you want the frog hat that I'm wearing? Frog hat and green clothes. Okay. Bed and brains. That's clever. Aw. Hey lady, you're gonna have to come over here because I can't be dealing with that. And thank you very much for the wellness check. We appreciate it. Remove grass there, and let's get to work here. Z, B, and D. Excuse me, can you please raise the sign? Thank you. Talking about there. Same for over here. Like this. That. I have to run back now. Jeez, I almost missed it. My package is gonna arrive in less than an in-game hour. Whoops. Thankfully, I noticed. You get really into it, or at least I get really into it. I'm not sure. It is fun. Shot what's there. Get that zombie to come out of the woods. There's a corpse in your yard? Go, 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 go. I'm here. We made it. Come on, multicolored pen. Give me the green pen. I want the boxes of nails as well, right? And we also ordered that radio. No, we put them both in. They're both for today. Oh, come on, that was a $30 radio. Dang it. And a multicolored pen that should have been... Aw, but it's just rock-shaped. We got the boxes of nails, at least. So I can finish the fence. I told you, it would be a green rock. Ah, I'm so disappointed it's a green rock and not very useful. That's okay, though. Could be worse. We did get the four boxes of nails, so that's solid. That'll help us finish the fence at the very least, so the fence will be done. And then the only thing that I'm really absolutely still desperate for is bleach. That's the biggest thing that I'm being held back by right now. Use the green rock to draw a frog face on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we would do. That is a good point. What do you mean? Salt is very useful. It is very useful. I'm glad I've got so much of it. So happy right now. Very happy. I've got lots. Some of the salt is more expensive than the other salt. But you'd never know, because they all taste the same. Rub it in your wounds. No. Nah, it would it dries out stuff, and it's bad for you very much. I'm gonna go kill that one zombie that's kicking around over here. Oh, you made it to my lawn. You're not the same zombie. You're a different zombie. There's another zombie around. be the paranoia setting in, but no, I think this is the right zombie, right? Yeah, I think so. Why not both? The paranoia setting in, and it's the right zombie. Yes. So we'll go finish that fence tomorrow, and then also go and siege the whoa. Interesting. What to do, what to do. Hmm. I don't have any books right now that I can read, do I? No. We're at farming 2, so in a while we can read some farming books. But for right now, no. I will be RB for just a moment. Alrighty. Oh, sign was up. I'm gonna set up the bird trap so we can get more fletching. Right. Drop off the fish, grab the food, go. Food in my bag, no? That's for now. We'll keep going until we're the same level, so level 4. Level 5. Then we'll do the same for long blunts, short blunts, and axes. We'll get everything to level 5. And archery. One day archery. Hello. You're gonna probably be pleased with your property, but it's not done yet. There's still stuff that I need to do with it. But the market's not been working with me, and ZBay's not been kind. They've been mean and terrible and awful, and sending me tons and tons of rocks. I'm thinking of opening a rock store. The pain will be worth it. Yeah, I think so too, because I'll get a good screenshot of it. And then I'll post it in the PZ section of my Discord. That's the plan. Is that when we do complete jobs, I'll take a nice screenshot of it, and we'll post it in the PZ section of Discord. So when you select your role in the Discord, you can pick, you know, the there's a generic role for everything, and then there's actually a PZ role. Because I don't want to annoy the folks that aren't into PZ. Because my Discord does have a lot of folks that play a bunch of different games, so we put the PZ section separate. Think about how much they're losing in shipping costs. I think it's free for them to ship stuff to me. They use it like a catapult or something. Or teleport technology that they have invented. That's why it just appears. For larger things, though, they can't do that. Like, like cars. I can make sick garden decorations? What do you mean? Like stones on each side of the path? Can I do that? I already was planning on doing something with the path to make it kind of look like more like a path. But where are the things you're talking about? You can just place them? Oh, you mean like doing that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna do too much of that because if I start getting into the absolute like I will be only doing like a handful of these. So my plan is I don't want to go too much because then I won't be able to complete the other ones, right? Because right now we have like 15 work orders. Um, there's lots to do, and people can order more. What else can I do with the rocks? Oh, I can make salt and sulfur. We can make salt and sulfur. Those are two things we can do with it. We're up to 15 right now, yeah. Now remember, I had 6 to start. I still have those 6, but people have put in for more to do. So but see, your windows are done, your walls are repaired. The house looks good. ZBay robbed me of the. I've tried to buy the military radio twice. It was a nice $30 rock that they sent me. I also want to get a shovel so I can fix some of this as well, make it look a little bit nicer. But this is almost done. So we'll finish this now. That's the goal of the in-game day right now that I'm on. I think I'll do 2 just to be on the safe side. Excuse me. Can you please lower the sign? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna finish this. My sign. Don't worry. Mwahaha. It's on a fairly lengthy cooldown, but if you don't try not to do it back to back, like you guys can do it a little bit, but like don't do it back to back to back, you know, because they're on cooldowns, but I don't want to like if somebody raises it, you know, wait maybe 5 minutes, etc. Give them a little time with it. Let's be nice to the people. Because, yes. Niceness. Okay, that's done there. Leave sign forever. Well, the thing is the reason why I put the sign on a cooldown in the first place is because I got a couple people complaining about it taking up too much of the screen. So I was like, okay, the way that we'll deal with that is that now you guys can put it up and put it down. If you're gonna do a business redeem? Yeesh, which business are you thinking about? Because depending on what business it is, I might be willing to haggle on the price. Maybe. Just so we're clear. Saving it now because I already have a work order in place. Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, if you want to have more than one work order active, you can. There's a few folks that already have multiple work orders active, which I'm okay with. You guys go nuts. You want to have, like, you want me to repair the whole map? I will repair the whole map. It will happen. I will put my best foot forward, and I will do the best job I can. Heading to a nervous breakdown? Nah, I'm good. I like this stuff. Ta-da! It's beautiful, isn't it? I made a fence. That's what I was thinking too. Let's see if it looks good though first. Doorknob, hinge. No, I don't have enough hinges. Yes, I do. Four. Nice.
You've got mail.
Ooh. The burger restaurant up opposite the fishing. Does this count as small? You know what? Yeah. It is a teeny tiny restaurant. I will count it as small. That is fair. T18. There we go. That does indeed count as small. Congratulations on your purchase. You're literally buying the rights to these places? Yep, that makes sense in my head. These are your establishments. Could you imagine in the future? You're gonna go to these places in the future, and you're gonna be like, "This is mine. I own this," and that is factually correct in my mind. You paid the gold for it. It's yours. Own it. I own this. I mean, you can't really see it because it's got a sort of like an invisible sort of look to it. It's a little brighter, but that's fine. It's a gate. It's to let people know that it's a gate. I'm okay with that. This one, we would want it to either be in this panel, this panel. We actually would want it one closer to the side to give this a little bit more of a room. Like that. I need to go grab one of the door frame, door handles from the other place there. Rest in. Did I not think it relevant to grab the door handles? Why? Put these things in the bag. You got your little farmhouse and it's almost done. I still gotta clean it though. I don't like the fact that it's covered in dirt. We need to clean it. We need bleach. Really badly. We need bleach. That and they won't give us your radio. I don't understand why. I'm gonna also keep an eye out for the tools, toolbox and the other things that, yeah. Need one more hinge. How much did that cost again? Doors, panel. I have, cost 3. Okay, good. Yeah, that's nice. I like that. I think that looks good. These 2 planks can go here. I don't need you anymore, at least not at the moment. You 2 things can go in my bag. Alright, let's get a rest in, eat our lunch. Yeah, your scarecrow will be a fresh prince, but I need my tailoring to be higher so that I can actually repair the clothes. Otherwise they won't look good. But it is I do have it written down, so eat my lunch. think that it looks good. This part is finished now. I still just I need the bleach really badly. It's just this outside doesn't look good. Neither does this inside. Like the inside looks better than when the foliage was everywhere. Better, you know, no more plants. But it'll pop with when I clean it proper. Yeah, so we've got one scarecrow that's the Fresh Prince and one scarecrow that's going to be a frog. So, which is going to be neat. In order to get a frog, though, I'm going to have either, like, well, there's quite a few different things that I can look for to get the frog hat. I could look for the pieces, or I could actually buy the frog hat like I bought mine. Hello, Zambi. We're very close to leveling up archery, at least one level, so that's kind of nice. Green overalls? I mean, we can try for green overalls. There's quite a lot of green clothing, so we'll find what we like best, and we'll equip it with that. It's too late. I want to go out there, but I know that it's too late. I know that I should... Certain rules. I want to... God. Come on. Yes! You like those places, huh? I think that they're interesting. When I was doing my sprinter runs, they were wonderful places. I love those buildings because they were safe havens. I set them up to be little safe spots for me to run to. I like sprinters. Sprinters is fun. It's mentally taxing. It's so much goes into sprinters. You're constantly on edge. You're constantly having to play. It's Zomboid's high octane is sprinters. If it's the mode that you play if you want to it to be action constantly, which is it's good. I'm not though like I mean I like relaxing a little bit with it. So, you know, marathon style play just suits me really best. But I can play sprinters. It is possible. Hmm. How much food do I have on me? Yeah, we can sleep here, and then go immediately to Riverside and put in a little bit more work over there. We're gonna get bored, but I don't care. We'll give it one in-game day, and then we'll go siege at Riverside for a little while. With luck, we'll be able to... How many arrows do I have? Oh, I forgot that I left birds there. Dang it. So some of those birds will break out of the trap, probably. Or the traps will be broken tomorrow. Or when I get back. Alright. How many arrows do I have left now? Green boots? Yeah, I'll try my best to make them fully green for you. Depends on what we have available to us. My hair looks weird. There we go. Fixed. Couldn't see my ears. Was a problem. How am I supposed to hear the zombies if I can't hear? Through my hair. Oh. Okay. There zombies in the immediate proximity? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, well, let's carry on. I think those ones got stuck on the cell edge, which is why they were there. Still have 7 arrows left. Some of the bodies are gone, at least. Let's go there. Actually, before we do you, a couple of things I want to do. Nope, wrong thing. Gonna take a long time, but you know, little bits every time we pass by it, we get a little bit more XP. We eventually will hit level 2, and then we have a vehicle that works. Alternatively, we find another vehicle that has a key, and that works. Okay, let's pull all the zombies back to where they belong. Back from whence you were, zombies. Stop being all distracted and spread out. Beep beep. Yep. Beep is best. It gives me an idea of how many zombies are actually in the area. Especially if it's not a lot. Well, that's it for the bow for right now. I like the fact that I have to collect back my and then it's not guaranteed to kill. Like that. See, look at that. And it seems like they have separate HP, is what I'm figuring out based on. There's a separate HP value for when the arrows kill them, because when I go in to attack them afterwards, it's like they're full. They all have arrows in them. I'm looking forward to when we're stronger with this. I wonder how good it is. Maybe I shoot like one and another one and another one, like, because it seems like right now we seem to be able to shoot fairly quickly. How much percentage does it go up to? It's going up by increments of nearly 30. Look at that. 200, 200, 300, 400. It goes up to 400% knocking speed. Just firing out arrows at like super speed. Yeah, it seems neat. I'm probably not gonna rely on just it though, like, cause I want to do everything, cause that's just the way that it is. It's fun that way. We're gonna shoot guns as well, and but you know, it'd be cool to kind of balance everything out. But I still have the same amount of arrows that I did at the beginning, pretty much. I think we broke one arrow, or I had like I think I had 11, and we still have like quite a lot of them. Oh, she does not care about that nose piercing that she now has. Out of curiosity, what does the game think my favorite weapon is? Oh, hunting knife. That's not a big surprise. What does the game think my favorite weapon is? And it wouldn't be wrong. I feel like the fact that I have to go back and get my arrows does kind of play well to the fact that we are looking for money at the same time. I think that it was a good, a smart choice. Because I have to already go to the corpses and look for money, so it's like two things that I'm looking for. We honked the horn and not very many zombies came. I am curious to see what that does. It's clear that there are, oh, more than the few that I thought there was. So here's what we'll do instead. Oh. I can put you in the... Okay, nice. I need to... Give me a drink if you don't mind. How do you see your weight? Like how much your character weighs? I have my hotkey set to J because it makes sense in my head. I think that might be the default, but I don't know. And it's like this. And I know that my weight is 79 in the game. It also includes your traits. So, which is helpful. J is default? Okay, neat. I did rebind some of them though. Like, I think K is, I rebound skills to K. Because that's what World of Warcraft had theirs set to. And in my mind, that makes sense. Because I used to play WoW. I do want to kill all those zombies. But I may need a rest. Right about there. It's not that many left. I want to clear them. Okay, here's the deal. We'll kill this one. And this one. I rest, and then I wipe out the rest of the zombies. Because there's not that many of them left in this area by the look of it. You're dismantling a car right now? Neat. Check its gas though first, in my opinion, because it might have gas. Don't waste the gas. Gas is precious. Although I suppose if you have gas at plentiful, then you'll be okay. But it's one of those things. Okay. No gas in the wrecks. Like how bad of a wreck? Because I've seen gas. There's a dismantleable wreck in front of a Midnight's house, but it had gas. Oh, it's one of the charred wrecks. Okay, yeah, those don't have gas. Alright, let's do this, zombies. There's not many of you left. Let's take you to a nice open part of the field. encumbrance. Good. Alright, that should be the majority of those zombies dealt with. Right. Most of this cell should be pretty much dead, I think. We did in about roughly 2,000 zombies. So I should push towards the next one. Hard to say though. How much money do I have now? $50. I think we go back, we make arrows. So I have like 40 arrows. And then I push forward even more. We're close. Alternatively, depending on how much money we have. Because I'm being split in two directions right now, which is tough. The reason why I want to be over here, though, is because of that car. The truck. If I can get that started, it makes controlling where I am on the map so much easier. Why do I want 40 arrows? Because then I can shoot the zombies from another plane of existence. That's why. Why would I need 3D arrows when I can shoot 40 arrows? They're not stopped by time. They get to keep going. Plus, the zombies may look 3D, but they actually they're 2D. And the zombies work on a 2D plane. So, well,
You've got mail.
no. You've got mail. Thank you. Just more tagging on to the side, or do you want to start a new square? Mm-hmm. It help lessen game stress. Yes. So let's see. Which side do you want? Do you want this one or that one? The 2D zombies, I mean? Whenever convenient next to the others moving towards your house. Okay, so you want it like here. Nice. Here we go. That's good. I can get it on my way there. It'll be nice. Because I'm already headed in this direction. Yeah, you're reaching the bend. And I'm gonna give you all the way to the bend, actually. And we're gonna give you this whole section here. All of it. There you go. Boop. Yes. So already reached the bend. Let's get all the way back home now. So this counts as a hand axe. That is medical supplies. Do you have the ZBay sell option turned on? No. I'd probably not, is what I would assume. Because, I looked earlier to try and sell stuff, and it doesn't seem to be there. Have fun adulting. I will be here and relaxing. But it's fine. I don't need to sell stuff. Go into ZBay, open your inventory, and right-click on items that you want to sell. Oh, selling. Like this? Okay. But there's nobody else on the server that, like, it's just me. I can't sell stuff, can I? It says selling. What do I want to sell? I don't really want to sell anything at the moment, but sure, let's sell one of our crafted spears. Someone buys your item instantly at a certain price. Someone offered you 13. I could see me scamming the ZBay so hard, though. If I use this. Someone's offering you $13. Well, here. Was that for the one spear or for all 9? I have $13 in my pocket now, so I would assume what that means is that they took all my spears, all 9 spears, for $13. But is that because the crafted spear is 15? Yeah. So it goes based on the economy of the market, which means that fluctuates, and I could always just wait for something to be really, like, for example, a credit card is $35. I have 3 of them, right? And if I sell these now, 3 of them, right? Somebody offered you 10. Right? Someone offered me 10. Okay. And then do it again. Right? Selling. Someone offered you 7. Okay. And then same for this, right? 1. Someone offered you 3. But still, that's 22. So I could do this, but it doesn't seem that appealing to me. The only reason it seems somewhat appealing is because bleach never goes on sale. That's the only reason why it's ever so slightly appealing to kind of want to do that with useless items. So like I could go and be like, okay, well I don't want this letter opener, right? Or I don't want these other items that I have that I feel are useless. So I could just take all the useless items and sell them. How much are stones on ZBay? Just out of curiosity. And salt. Let's check salt. And I wanted to sell it back to them. So let's find that out real quick. Someone is offering me $245 for the rocks that I have. Hmm. $281. I'm only doing this because it's the salt that ZBay sent me. I sent them back their rocks. Now I can buy the bleach that I want. How much money do I have exactly? We have $400 now. I am going to buy 6. Yeah, they deserve it. They do deserve it, but I don't intend on keeping like doing this often. I think it's kind of cheesy, but bleach is super expensive and I don't mind if I need bleach. We'll get rid of some items for it. How much is that? 300, 400. It speeds up the process a little bit. So I'll buy 6 bleach. 7 bleach. 7 bleach. Oops. And a green pen, if I can afford it. But I did send them back their rocks. So... yes! There we go. Good enough. Thanks, Tom, for showing me that. But I don't intend to do it very often. But for this one case, I've been wanting to send them back their rocks so bad. Because they keep mailing me rocks. And there. That takes care of that. So, there we go. We still have a little bit of money left. Not much, but some. More than I had, for sure. Because we have, like, what is it? That's 180 some odd. But yeah, so, like I said, I don't intend to abuse that, but, I mean, it's been a while. We've been working on trying to get enough for bleach, so, yeah, it's true. Maybe that'll be part of the sort of the ruling, is that I'll try not to overuse it. on that side. But to get rid of items that I don't want, I instead of just straight up deleting them, we can get a little bit of profit for them. So that's kind of that I like that better because then it's not they're not so wasted. So I'm not deleting items anymore. I can sell them. Unless they're worth something ridiculous. Like if they're worth thousands, I'm not gonna sell the items. But if they're worth like a couple $100, fine. I don't mind that. But yeah, so we'll make that as a soft rule. That yeah, something like that. Because I accidentally purchased 10 windshields, right? But they were the wrong kind of windshield, and then I couldn't smash them. So I went and deleted them instead. But had I known, I could have sold them, and unless they gave me a lot, which they shouldn't, because it plays off the market price. So the most that I'll ever be able to get is whatever the market price is. So maybe up to like a maximum of 1,000, but it's not gonna ever be more than that. So yeah, I don't mind that. Yeah, we won't abuse it though, because it's against the spirit of the run. But it does speed up my ability to clean that other house, and it's fine. Yeah, it's legitimately something that I did work to get, and I did try to buy it initially, so it's like, yeah, giving them back their rocks, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna look at the prices on the market, and to make it fair, I'm not gonna look at the prices on the market, and if the someone offers me something that's shitty, too bad. I'm gonna take the shitty offer. So there's that as well. So to make it extra fair, if I were to do that, whatever it is, if I'm already going to sell it, whatever that I'm offered, I have to accept. I can't change my mind. We'll lock it in. That's how that works. Okay, so, and I'll be fair with it. I'm not gonna, because it'd be silly otherwise. But this will speed up getting bleach a little bit, so I'm okay with that. All right, let's rebait these. It's honestly not by that much. Otherwise, I would, like, at the current rate, I should be able to get the bleach we need by tomorrow, probably, is what I would expect. But, it just makes it so that we can move on to the next property here soon. Like, we get to check off Dr. Some Dooms. And that's if they give me the bleach. They could scam me again for rocks. Like, in just a moment. Which would be hilarious, and I would get a pretty good kick out of that. There's a part of me that really wants them to give me rocks. Like for the 60, we just spent $300 or $400 on bleach. If they give me rocks again, like 6 rocks, that's $400 of rocks. So it's like, I don't know. I'd find it hilarious. But yeah, it could be. Yeah, I think that's fair. We'll keep a fairness around it. 'Cause I don't wanna abuse that and then suddenly get super rich and then be able to buy whatever I want whenever I want. Because that's not fair. Because then I could, like, for example, you could see how I could easily scum that, right? Like I could make there's 53 crafted spears over there. I could sell those, and then I could wait a day and for them to get a little bit higher in price, and I could, like, it's very easy to cheese that system. I'm not going to cheese it though, because it's not fun otherwise. It'll be more fun to actually work through stuff and like get these buildings built proper. What was I doing? I don't remember. Did I bait all those traps? I must have, because I don't have a whole lot of worms. So I think we baited all the traps. Put you in there. I need more arrows. Sturdy stake. And just like that, we have another 24 arrows. Remember, I've got to do the Fresh Prince stuff, so we gotta fix... We need high enough tailoring to do that. This is one of the easiest ways to level up tailoring. With long johns, coveralls, etc. You just get a bunch of thread that you gild off of the dead bodies. Also, you'll get a ton of tailoring XP just from ripping up the clothes. You may level at least once or twice off of that alone, but once you have enough thread, it's a fairly simple process. A few in-game weeks. I don't actually have enough thread though to do this. Consolidate it all. We only have 6 thread there. We're gonna need to go and rip more sheets. Let's go in here. Make 17 thread. I probably should have read tailoring first, because making thread, you can only make thread with a mod, so. But it counts for tailoring. Move this. Like that. Bye, foggy day. Let's go in our bedroom, fill up our thermos, eat a meal, have a nap. I really hope it's not more rocks, though. Because then we can clean the house, which I would be super, super stoked about. Oh, a meal. Can slice these things. How's my weight? Needs to come up. Okay, let's read the rest of this tailoring book, so it's done. And there we go. Tailoring book's read. No more tailoring book. Get a sleep in. Okay. How much gas is in here? Too much. What? Really? Can't see. No. Interesting. There's not enough fuel in this gas can to do anything? Whatever, it's fine. We can give up some of the scrap wood now for making fuel. Oh, and I'll just go refuel the gas, or the generator really quick. Alright, so that's most of the scrap wood's gone now. Well, or at least the scrap wood that we have here. We wasted a little bit of fuel each time, but it's not enough fuel that I'm gonna really care. It's fine. All right. Put this stuff away. Enough on that. Yep, we got them all. That's good. So we got the green pen, which is the color that I wanted to switch those other things to. Check that. Was the blue better? I don't know. I like the green. The blue might have been better though. Maybe we can use the green for something else. I like the green too. There we go. Okay. So we'll go fish, and then we'll head over to Dr. Sumdoom's house, and we can actually finish it up now, I think. Because we were waiting on the bleach, right? That was the big thing. And we can now clean the house up. We've got 6 bleach. That should be enough. And we traded ZBay the rocks for it. Which I am quite okay with. ZBay can have their rocks back, and in response, we get bleach. So, it's a fair trade in my opinion. They sent me so many rocks for those bleach. I probably still didn't get my money back, but it's fine. Can remove all of these, put them there. How come they're all dry again? Didn't I water these just recently? Why does it say 104 hours since I last watered them? I feel like I just watered them. But yeah, I may make that part of the rule that the only thing that I can sell them will be things that I want to delete that I accidentally bought that I'm not supposed to, or their own crap, like build up a shit ton of rocks over time. That'll make it a little bit more fair, because I don't want to just like make 50 million spears and then scum the system that way. That would just be bad. It'd be not fun. But I have been saving up their rocks for like ages, so it's not like I can make that sale again. Like, if I cook a pie? Okay, that makes some sense. Yeah, if it's something fancy like that, okay. I don't mind that. But, yeah, I don't want to be abusing the system too much. I didn't know it was enabled. I just figured well, it's mostly set to default, so it's not a surprise that it's enabled. But I do appreciate Tom for showing it to us, because it's neat. And I was able to buy the bleach, which is huge. Even at the most absurd prices for that. Alright, good enough. Put these back on the ground. Big furrow there. I think I may dig a furrow here as well, and we'll take this a little bit further. Welcome home. You had a long day, huh? Okay, let's put these there. Like 10% instead of 50 or 75. Okay, well, still, it seems like I made $13 for those spears. There was 9 spears. I made $13 from them. I think that there's that it's something. Maybe it's 50%. Maybe it's but I don't know. It's not something that I'm gonna think too hard on because I'm not going to use it very often. Is the plan. So, but we can use it a little bit. Is what I'm saying. What I'm saying. We can use it for a little bit of stuff. So like selling their rocks back to them sounds fine. I'm okay with that unless they're gonna give me some crazy price. But I don't feel like that price they offered me was that crazy. It wasn't that bad. And I did intend on immediately buying the bleach with it, so it's like it's fine. There is one other thing I need to buy, actually. So, got the remainder of the money. We need radio. Anything else I want to buy? How much is that? You got a frog? Nice. I need to get a frog. I didn't really check for the price of a frog. As it should be. How much money do I have? You know what? It's an important purchase. There we go. Yeah, I hope I don't get scammed either. If they send me one rock for that $95 frog, I'd be a bit surprised. But you never know. Okay, the plan is to go fishing for a couple in-game hours. Then we're going to run, clean Dr. Doom's, Doom's house. And then it'll be official. I can tick off Dr. Doom's house as being completed. I am so excited to do that. And it'll be the first actual completion that we'll have in this challenge so far. Aside from there's two other things that we need for your completion. And that is I need the Scarecrow to be... yeah, I think you can buy rocks. We need to finish your Scarecrow and install your radio. But those two things are not really they're kind of like decorative pieces. They're not as important as see, I could go sell those shoes, but I'm not like that. It's not worth. The you might get scammed and they send me bleach. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I need to be fishing. That's right. That's why I came out here. Done. But yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to. Like I said, I don't want to abuse the selling. That's not gonna be fun. But we'll sell a little bit back to them. Like for example, if I manage to stockpile another 100 rocks, you better believe I'm gonna sell those back to them. Or if I feel like they're gonna give me too much for the rocks, I'll turn it into salt and sell the salt back. So like I'll balance it out. I don't want to like have ridiculous amounts of money because I'm selling to essentially what is a system that is giving me random money back. It isn't fair. The system doesn't know any better. Let's not abuse it. And that should be all the cooked fish. Can't eat it all, but that's okay. Let's head out. Should have all the bleach in my bag. Yep. Food's ready. That's nice. I'm gonna do at least this, and then I've got to... Yeah, I think, like, well, we're basically set. It's just a matter of pushing back the zombies, collecting the money, and keeping it going. I figured there was a way to sell back to the system somehow, but... Yeah. Maybe later we'll do that to make $1 million in the game or something. Make a gold bullion that I can just throw on as a display. That could be fun, but I would keep that money separate, like, and put it somewhere else, like, so that we could save it up for $1 million, and then just have a bullion, just like chilling and over in the house. Oh, look at this nice stretch of road. That is a beautiful road right there. Star contrast to this road that needs a lot of work. Okay, so I'll put the bleach over here. We'll do it one bleach at a time. Where is the towel? There it is. All right, here we go. So here's the difference, by the way. This is why I said I needed to clean this. Look at the difference. And that's one bleach used. The cool part is, as well, is we can actually use these bleach bottles to produce fletching for our arrows. And that's it. The outside is done. Now we can begin the interior. Start in this bedroom. Bathroom. Hallway. We might not actually have enough bleach to do this, but we'll see. Kitchen. Corner. See? You'll realize how absolutely filthy it is until you start cleaning it. There we go. Closet. Still got enough to do one more tile. All right. Here we are. The house itself is done. However, yeah, I figured as much. We need one more bottle of bleach. Are you skipping the second floor? It's for the siding. What does that mean? Because this doesn't get dirty up here. But I went up there on the roof and I did pry out all the vegetation. But the upper part doesn't get dirty. Because it's... Yeah, this part doesn't get dirty. If you actually look at it prior to, this bottom part's really, really gross. And this is the same white as this. You can actually see that it's the same white as this. It's because this tile here can't get dirty because it's like a film layer something. I think you maybe can clean the... Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to worry about it, because so long as it looks the same. It looks the same as this, so it's fine. But the most of the house is done now. I just need one more bottle of bleach to clean up the final thing here. So one more bottle of bleach to clean up the inside of this, and that one tile there. But that's it. The house itself is done. So there we go. These things can go in here and there. I think I'm going to leave this here. You never know. Dr. Some Doom might want to have a barbecue. Yeah, so we definitely... I want to finish that. So one more bottle of bleach. You got a basement. Finally! Congrats. So one more bottle of bleach. The U.S. military radio is required there. I'm gonna need to bring this back with me. Can I equip you? No. It's okay. We'll bring these with me. Oh, of course. This bag needs to be equipped first. Hopefully it doesn't take me an in-game hour to cross this field. If it does, though, I'll drop the bags and I'll just run the rest of it, because I need to be there before 1700. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we're fine. You think the campfire should stay? Okay. Well, if you wanted me to move it, I would have moved it. But if you like it, then that's good. Alright. Let's have a sit. I don't remember what those 10 rocks are. We got a frog hat for the scarecrow that we have over here at V's house. So frog hat at least is acquired, so we can put that on there. We also got a frog, which is important. My favorite. Well, I would favorite you, but I gotta put you down. And we got the radio. Yeah, we did. We got the radio. And we tried to get some pans of glass, but they sent us rocks again, which is, you know, it happens. There you go. Okay, so we need one more bleach, and we need to, well, we can install the radio, but we'll do that later on. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. That frog was $95, which is worth, in my opinion. Okay, that's 10. Where is the propane? It's in the pink backpack that's over here. And that's 100 arrowheads. Which we don't need that many of them. These. And then I can. Do I have the. Did I put it in my bag? Yes, I did. Still gonna take me longer than I want to in order to get over there and come back. But I want to go do that really quick, so. Oh, I went to bed way early. Oops. Oh well. Nothing I can do. Normally, well, I was gonna. Sucks. Okay, I'll plant those later. Oops. I accidentally pressed that a little bit too much. It's okay though. Good enough. Are those stale? Stale. Go. Right. Oh, water. Go. Alright, let's go and put this radio in. Then we'll come back, grab the frog hat, and we'll put the frog hat where it belongs. We still need to buy the rest of the outfit. I don't know exactly what kind of green clothes there are available, but we'll figure it out. We need one more bleach, which I will work on getting. Like I will go kill zombies and work on buying another bleach that way. At Riverside. But I'm very keen that we are able to make this happen. And then we'll be able to slowly push towards the Gigamart, as well as the gas station and a bunch of other things that we have to repair. I also need to buy a parachute or a paraglider at some point, because when we start building on heights, we're gonna need that. It'll keep us from accidentally fall damage death if a zombie shows up on the roof with me, which is not likely, but I mean it can happen. So just insurance. So we'll install the radio. That's so close to being done. I'm gonna give my character a bath when she's finished putting in the radio and putting on the frog hat for the scarecrow. She's close, like it's so close. I need to bring that back with me, which is why I came here in the first place, along with installing the radio. Ta-da! Beautiful. Now, aside from that one part right there, and the inside of this, we need, like I said, we need one bottle of bleach, and the scarecrow needs to be dressed. But in order to do that, I need to be a higher level tailor. I'm not high enough level to repair clothing. You can repair clothing when I get 7, if I remember right. But let's see. Oh no, it's 8. Yeah, so it's level 8. We can repair things. which shouldn't be too hard to get. I should be able to grind out level 8 tailoring really quick, depending on how lucky we are with the books. Okay, it's doing that thing again where it wants to be heavy. All right. Wasn't easy, but well, I mean, we're like 98% done. We've got like a smidgen left to do on that place, which is why I'm not checking it off. And I'm not taking the screenshot yet. We'll take the screenshot when I'm 100% finished it. That said, we will be mostly moving on to probably V's property first, and then later on we'll be starting, like, I'm gonna need to start pushing towards Riverside eventually. But before we continue that, let's drop you. But yeah, we'll probably do V's property next. Just because it's small and it's just right there. But, okay, tell you what, you can chase me, I don't mind, but let me make it home. Is this a foot race? Look, even with all this encumbrance, I'm gonna win. I am Speed Zombie, you can't beat me. Told him I was Speed, he just didn't believe me. Push this back over here, so we have most of our materials will be over here, at least until later. Okay, we can rest. I still like the idea of like looting every zombie, etc., etc. So it makes it a little bit more fun. Bring the scrap wood in. Okay. Scrap wood can go there. These other 20 can go over here. So we've got almost a full quiver of arrows now. Solid. Where did I put the frog hat? There it is. Okay, we'll run this over really quick and throw it on the scarecrow over here. I also want to take an assessment on V's property while I'm over here. I don't have any deliveries, right? We should just stick it till 1700 just in case. I don't think I have any deliveries, but I just don't want to chance it. Yeah, no deliveries. That's okay. Alright. Almost there. So this is V's house. And there you go. Frog hat scarecrow. Okay, we gotta get green outfit, green boots, etc. Decent amount of wood and such. Get my character a nice meal, wash her clothes, and then we'll take a bath. Much deserved bath. We're gonna want to also start prepping rabbit traps as well. Go there, remove you. We'll definitely be watering plants tomorrow as well as planting new ones tomorrow. Almost there. I'll drop off this stuff first, actually. Rest. Go. I am messy, but squeaky clean here in a moment. Perfect. There we go. And I don't care that that's broken, the tile. It can be broken. It is fine. There. Alright, I am going to mark down the things that I need to mark down, which are what things we need left. Just need one bleach. I need to hit level 8 tailoring. And I think that's it. Level 8 tailoring. Yeah, we already installed the military radio. That's done. Okay, so level 8 tailoring, that. Oh, I wanted to do a shovel and a sack, though, to clean up the path a little bit. So that's bonus, though. That's not something I'm just doing that to make it look nice. Just because, why not? Alrighty. But, as much as that does, it does suck, I do need to get going, because I've got stuff that I need to do today. But I will be doing probably another stream at some point here in the near future. Probably later this evening, like I normally have been at the moment. But anyways, let's find somebody to raid. We can go like raid somebody, make somebody else's day brighter. Like wave at them. Quite a lot of folks playing some stuff. Oh, I know where we'll go. We'll go and visit IG. I don't get to very often raid IG, so that'll be fun. There we go. You guys can go raid and wave at IG. Yes. Alrighty, it's been my pleasure as always. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.